All right, we're getting started for YouTube and Twitch. What's up, Twitch and or YouTube folks? Let me turn the music back up on this. Today, we are starting a little game called Remnant 2. Came out... When did this come out? July 25th, 2023. So it's almost 2 years old now. It's not too old. I didn't play the first one either. This was actually a request from Velix to play this. And I try to, every now and then, like I've gotten folks' requests for games they wanted to see me play. And I keep a list. And then when there's like kind of gaps in between other stuff, I try to squeeze those in. So here we are. And Velix isn't here. Screw Velix. Interesting here. Let's go with... We're going to make a dude this time around. I think...
I don't like the looks of this.
No. I don't like the looks of this. I don't like the look of this.
I think I picked that before. This is not going to take long. You can't go into crazy detail like you can in other character creators, which is fine. I think it was that one. Sure. Go with the hair color. Kind of works. There we go. Yeah, now we're looking. He's a little messy, but I'm assuming this world is going to be kind of messy in itself, right? Probably pretty dirty, grimy, etc. I guess. Gotta have a little bit of dirt on you. Show you're a working man. I work for a living. Always one of my favorite things. I work for a living. Yeah, guess what? Most people do. Well, I mean, I guess it depends. Hardcore character? Shit, yeah. No, fuck no. If you don't know, hardcore character means you die, you lose, like you basically start all over. It's the I have no respect for my personal time option. Alright, so I think we're good on our character. Looking kind of wizened and hardened, I think. I like him. Alright, so select difficulty. Sliver. A solid starting point for most players. Veteran. A more demanding experience with tougher and deadlier enemies. A great choice for players that enjoy challenge. Nightmare. Ruthlessly difficult. Designed for fully geared players with strong builds and a desire for an unforgiving experience. Not recommended as a starting point. So obviously that's out. I like how the apocalypse is both grayed out and it just says good luck. I'm not sure what to start with for, like, if this is your very first time playing this game, period. Also, don't know if you can change your difficulty. And I think the game's got a decent difficulty to start with, so we're going to start with just Survivor, I guess, and we'll see. Again, I think you can change your difficulty. And there is some randomness in this game. I don't fully understand how it works, but something with like how it generates your worlds and stuff. It's not like a Diablo style game, I don't think, but it's more Souls with guns. Good timing on that, by the way. But we'll see. Anyway, shh, quiet. My pictures are on.
She says, if I wanted to feel sorry for myself, I'd have stayed with your father.
Oh, that is quite a drop. Let me help you down.
I've got this.
Falls, breaks her leg.
You okay? That's 3.
What? Oh, please.
3 times I saved your life. The sinkhole, your foot. What? You'd be dead if my mom hadn't taught me to dress a wound. Fine. 2 times then. The sinkhole and just now. Ugh. Ah.
Hey, let me see that.
Leave it. It's nothing. Hey, I'm fine.
Come on, roll up your sleeve and just admit we're friends already.
This is not an admission.
Let me see. It's getting worse.
Listen, it ain't broken or bleeding. It'll calm down. It always does. Let's go. Kid said the ward was this way.
All right, let me. Sorry again. Just in difficulty or difficulty. The slider. All right.
You ever hear about the North Pole?
That old fairy tale?
Yeah, like this ward. Old white guy founds it. Food and fresh water.
Why's it gotta be white?
Along.
I you had to point that out.
Sounds like the fairy tale to me. It's probably just a couple of old timers holed up underground. I just hope they got a few supplies for trade. Otherwise, we won't last much longer.
Oh no. It doesn't pause when you pause. Oh, wait. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, I can connect my Twitch. This seems like a bad idea. Hold on a second. Let me do that real quick. I'm doing that just in case something pops up that you guys don't need to be seeing. Oh, that was easy, actually. Easy as shit. That's cool. I don't know what that does, but... Ship doesn't run, or at least not yet.
You think people actually live like this?
Not sure.
I don't know what's in that Fulton's original blend, but I never seen nobody that happy before. Not in real life.
Yeah.
You alright? Okay, so we're jogging a little bit more now. Yeah, I actually don't know a ton about this game. I've heard it's more like a shooty Dark Souls. I think there is melee still. But I think shooting is more important.
Locked. Great. We can't turn back now. Ain't got nowhere to go. There's gotta be another way through.
Over. Right here. I'm a genius. I don't need no damn yellow paint. Okay. Game looks good so far. Runs pretty well. I got everything maxed graphically. Oh, hey.
It's about time.
I thought she was following me. Yeah, that's weird. I swore she was actually following me. I thought I heard her. Bones. Blood rot. Or blood root, sorry. There's an extra O in there. Well, I guess it's not extra.
Look at this.
Oh, I already did.
What happened to these poor bastards?
They died, I think. Rip. Anyway, moving on.
Can't let it go to waste. Use it on that bum ankle of yours. Won't help me none.
Press 2 to use the item in the quick slot.
Hey, come on. Let's get some distance between us.
Blah! I'm using mouse and keyboard because if there's more of
Over here.
an emphasis on shooting, obviously mouse keyboard is superior at every situation. And despite what it looks like, I don't think it's like zombies as our enemies. I think it is like weird demon thing. I don't know. Like I said, I don't like to know very much about these games. Though I've heard the co-op is good. You can have up to 3 people player co-op. Oh. Dodging and sprinting depletes your stamina while in combat. But not. I love it when it's... I love when you have infinite stamina out of combat. Just because it lets you backtrack and run around without having to stop and wait on your stamina to come back. Alright, spacebar is dodge.
Oh, this is bad. This is bad with a side of broccoli.
A side of
Ugh.
what?
Nothing. Something my ma used to say.
Tell your mom that was really stupid. Because it makes sense. I mean, unless you're being redundant. Because bad with a side of broccoli is like double bad. Like, looks like roots look like arms.
Deadwood! Shoot the damn thing!
Right mouse to aim. Excuse me.
That's nice shooting. Hey, that don't count, by
I
the
was
way.
reading. That 100% counts. Some WD-40 with us. Handsome gentleman first, I guess. This game should be around 25 to 30 hours, I think, for the first playthrough. And we have a lot of time until Death Stranding, too, so... we'll have a time for another game to get in there. I had considered doing Clair Obscur as the in-between. But I've been wanting to do this one for a while. And that'll give more folks time to finish up Clair Obscur on their own.
I'm, starting to think looking for this ward wasn't such a good idea.
You turning? You just suck on your inhaler. What? Spacebar? Oh, sort of. I tried shift, or I tried spacebar and shift. I think shift is what made me slide.
Guess the Deadwood ain't all gone after all.
No.
Ain't no way the ward's real. Not with a nest like this out here. No. Maybe best we head back. We retrace our steps. We can find another way out.
We're too deep now.
Oh, this is not happening. Tell me this is not happening.
A little sensitive on the aim down sights. I might want to find a way to make that not so sensitive. Alright, you can dodge. I forgot.
No!
Ow! I'll be fine. I'll just eat me one of those root things.
Not today, assholes! Hey! This is 3, by the way. You know, right here makes for 3. Oh, shit! Hey, listen. what it's worth, you were a good friend. You were a good friend.
Maybe we can negotiate. Bark face looking weirdos. We don't do that.
It's okay. You're safe. Whoa, whoa, hold up. We're friends. We're here to help.
Can't hold this forever, Bo!
Thanks. Who are you?
Questions later.
I was gonna say,
Gotta get moving. On three. 1, 2, 3! That's all I got. You're on your own now.
Hey, we still got each other.
Right. Follow us, you two. That won't be the last of them.
name drop. Oh wait, no, that's a different game. Excuse me first.
Rude or thick down here.
Must be what I felt back at the ward. Wait. You're from the ward? Shit. Maybe Santa's real too.
Yeah, it's not far from here. But the way down collapsed behind us. We're gonna have to find another way out.
You should have brought the cats with you. I was about to say those bitches turned on us. Shoot. Run in front of me like that. Yeah, run in front of the people firing their guns. Good thinking. How'd you live this long? Alright, now you're just intentionally walking in front. Right in the ass. Move. Why does she want to, like, go face tank these things? Yeah, I keep forgetting about my Ring doorbell to install the damn thing. Let me E with you.
Something's here.
Duh.
dead would know they've lost, but they won't lay down without a fight.
Here we go.
Why would I want to do that? Alright. What are you up my asshole for? Hey, you throw your hands at me? Get off my nuts, bitch. Jesus, do you ever get a chance to attack back? I was gonna say, attack one of them for like 2 seconds. You cannot dodge while you're reloading. That's good to know. New material, root ganglia. Oh, that sounds fun.
Hey, you okay?
Not bad shooting, traveler.
Yeah, I had some practice.
I'll bet. But don't worry. The ward's as safe a place as any. Safer.
So, it's really real. Food and water and folks living with some old white guy?
Again, why is it gotta be a white guy?
More or less.
Why you gotta be that way?
Whoa, whoa, let me get you some water.
I'm fine.
Yes.
Ooh, that looks like root rot. I've never seen a case this bad.
I'm fine. I don't know why everyone...
We need to get her to ward, and quick. Doctor, there's our only chance. We'd better get moving, or we lose the light.
What, you don't want to dawdle some more and fight more random shit? You don't want to just stay in the dangerous zone where they infinitely spawn and not go to where it's safe? That's bizarre.
Oh dear.
This is Wriggler.
Corny Riggs. I got you, darling. Don't worry, friend. We'll take good care of her. Welcome to Ward 13.
Hey, don't worry. Riggs is right. She'll be fine.
Are you okay?
Just a headache.
Hey, Clementine. Let me get you some water.
I'm fine.
That's his answer to everything.
You're not fine. You need rest.
Bo! He's the ward's mayor. Thinks that puts him in charge of everything and everyone. Listen, I'm gonna check in with Ford, and then I'll get some rest. Okay? I I've been through a lot worse, you know.
I know you have.
So, Traveler, your friend will be fine. I'm Bo Ward, and this is Ward 13. You must have come a long way. I mean, the route's dwindling and all, but the road's still a dangerous place. What were you two doing out there? For the ward? Really? Huh. I didn't know anybody knew what we were doing here. We've just, we've been cut off from the world for so long that... Well, I'm surprised people know about us outside the gate. Feels kind of nice, actually. Hey, ask around if you need something. Oh, start with Ford. I'm sure he'd like to meet you. Hey again. Did you have a question?
Are you the leader here?
I guess. I used to guard the old ward some 20 years ago. I helped out here and there, you know, but before Commander Ford passed, she and the founder, they kinda put me in charge. Maybe no one else wanted the job, I don't know, but the ward's the only family I've ever known.
You seem pretty young. How were you a guard 20 years ago?
Thanks. I don't know, I guess I just take care of myself, eat right, get to sleep early, all that. Yeah, Commander Ford always said a leader can't care for anyone if they don't care for themselves. I'm just trying to live right. I reckon she learned it from the founder. He's been around for ages. Oh, he ain't much for leading himself.
Commander Ford is the founder's daughter, wife?
Granddaughter, actually. Yeah, the founder wasn't around as much back in the day, but Commander Ellen was like a mother to me. To all of us from the old ward. It just doesn't seem right. I mean, that she's gone before he is. Yeah, but when our last hope fails, another must take its place. She used to say that, too.
How long has the founder been around exactly?
I couldn't say. Commander used to talk about him like he was dead and gone before I was born. You'd have to ask him yourself, I guess, but he ain't like the rest of us. He's seen a lot.
Really appreciate you saving us out there.
Hey, I'm just glad we got to you, you know, when we did. You stirred up quite a deadwood nest. I haven't seen that many in one place for a long time.
What's going on with Clementine? Her powers, I mean.
Incredible, isn't she? Yeah, no one really understands how she does it, not even her. But the feel in the air after she blasts them like that, it's electric. Like the sun after a storm. She's something special, Traveler. And no small part of how we're as safe as we are.
How'd you know where to find us?
That was Wally. He gave us a heads up someone was coming. Then Clementine was the one that found you. They got a kind of, a root sense, I guess. And we figured where there were root gatherings, someone was likely to be in trouble. And there you were.
Root sense. Is that what I saw Clementine do?
No, that was something else. Clementine, she's amazing, but she carries a lot on her own. I don't know what all she sees, but we worry about her, is all.
Can you tell me a little about the ward?
I usually leave storytelling to Reggie. Or if you want some really wild tales, try Mudtooth. Now there's an old-timer who can twist a yarn.
Is there something going on between you and Clementine?
Between me and... Oh, I don't,
You like her.
What? No, it's not. I don't. I mean, I do, but it's not like that. Have you ever met anyone like her, Traveler? Because I haven't. Like, I haven't always been the bravest guy around, you know, but the way she fights for folks, no matter what it takes out of her, it makes me want to do better. I kind of want to make her proud, you know? I guess you could say she's my inspiration, maybe?
Wow, that's lame.
Don't tell her I said that, though.
100% gonna tell her that if that's an option. You like her. Shut up, you fucking nerd. Little gee, golly williker. She's so great and amazing. Oh, jeez. And she smells like lilac.
Hey, you're the newcomer, ain't you? Nora Camarillo. I keep folks alive around here. You know, you're lucky they found you when they did. Your friend was pretty bad. I got her just in time.
How's Cass doing?
She's great. A real spitfire, that one. I'd hang on to her if I were you.
Oh, we're not like that.
Like what? Listen, I don't care what you two are. I'm just saying, don't lose it, whatever it is. That girl's tough, all right. But right now, she needs rest. When she's up and about, I'll make sure you know. Go on, then.
You seem pretty young for a doctor.
What are you trying to say, sunshine?
You seem a little too attractive for a doctor. Just that, how much could you have learned at your age?
Well, listen, newcomer. You know a better doctor, you go see her. Until then, I'll take care of you and your friend the best I know how. You know how a doctor gets good at her craft?
Making mistakes?
Partially, yeah. Also, by getting things right once in a while. You learn a thing by doing it over and over again. For me, that means people who need my help. The more people there are suffering, the better I get at healing them.
All right, tired mind. We'll be here when you get back, probably.
Stand doctor for miles.
How'd you get started in medicine?
My grandfather. He'd been treating folk his whole life, nearly as long as the root's been around. I started assisting Grandpa when I was 5. Dressing wounds, making meds, cutting at the table, you name it.
He sounds like a great man. Well, I mean, he's probably old, dead.
He helped more people in his long life than you and I have ever even met. But how I helped him most was digging through the old hospitals. Even after a century, there's a hell of a lot to find. All of it useful to someone as clever as Grandpa.
How long have you been here?
Came here maybe 10 years back. My ma had died and Grandpa didn't feel safe carting me around the countryside by himself. It turned out good. The city's full of scrounge, and Grandpa made a living selling bandages and meds while treating folks for free. I do the same. He even attended the old commander when she passed. Couldn't do much for her except ease her going. The folks around here thanked him for it. Made us part of the ward and all.
What'd you find in the ancient hospitals?
Tons. The old humans knew a lot about the human body, it turns out. Stuff even Grandpa didn't know. Did you know they used to be able to replace a man's lungs with someone else's? Or put a dead man's liver in someone whose liver didn't work anymore? To think of all the folks Grandpa and I could have saved if we had that kind of know-how.
I'm surprised there's anything left in those ruins.
There's plenty if you know what to look for. Most of the basic meds are long gone, but there's still plenty of specialized tools and ingredients there. Stuff no one knows what to do with but me and my grandfather. What they don't got, what I never found once, is a cure for root rot. That's why so many folks died when the root first showed up. Grandpa had to invent a treatment on his own.
You say your grandfather invented the cure for root rot?
A treatment, not a cure. He probably wasn't the only one. I'm sure others came to the same solutions independently. But after Grandpa figured it out, he traveled as far as he could and taught it to everyone he met. I don't know where he started, but I reckon every treatment within 100 miles of here is derived directly from his work. You can thank him that your friend is still alive. All right, then. What else?
Whoa, what can I do for you? Merchants. Merchants buy and sell items for scrap. Merchants in Ward 13 sell a variety of items, including weapons, armor, consumables, and even stew. Other merchants can be found within the game world selling a number of unique items. Beef stew sounds really good right now. I mean, it always does, to be fair. Bloodroot. Okay, so that's one over here. Mud rub. Extinguishes burning effect. Antidote. Ethereal orb removes overloaded effect. Medical pin. Perhaps once a shiny silver, now bears the mark. Features a symbol commonly associated with the healers. Just a reminder of the wearer's dedication to saving lives. Okay, why would I want that?
Need anything? I'm here.
Okay.
Looking for Ford? He's over in the warehouse. I'm sure he's got something going on.
Always does.
Can I mind if I read your journal? Just kidding, I'm going to do it anyway. I spent so much time flipping through the old medical journals that Grandpa and I scrounged up. I reckon I may as well start one of my own. Maybe in the future, someone will dig this thing up and have an idea what life was like here in Ward 13. It's a nice thought, anyhow. Jacob came from a visit while Lily was harvesting the garden. He cut up his thumb tilling the earth, but didn't complain none. He and Lily are something else. I don't know where we'd be without that little garden of theirs. Not only brings folk together, but it has us all eating healthy and gives us lots of good ingredients for my herbal supplements. Best part is that they grew more than the carrots and tomatoes in that garden. Sprouted up a sweet little love story as well. Even though they were They were loony hoarding up seeds and dreaming of a garden, but sure look at what they accomplished. Two folks working together to achieve a shared goal for the good of everyone and finding love along the way. Fills my heart with joy just thinking about it. All right, how long is this? It's pretty fucking long. Okay, I'm not reading all this. It's nice that it's there, but I'm not reading all that. You have one trait point available. Okay, cool. Was increase max health, max stem, mod power generation, and skill cooldown. I feel like hit points is always a nice, obvious choice. Sure. To start with.
You ever climbed to the top of that tower in the city? So beautiful.
I doubt that. Damn, son. I whispers, got no speech. Ah. Need protection out there? I sell armor. What happened to your voice? He's like, I've got to write this story. I mean, stabbed in the neck long time ago. All right, I'm not going to ask him. Make him write a million different things. Okay, basic armor looks like, which makes sense because that's what he said he sells.
So many new faces these days. Things must be getting a mite easier out there. Welcome, traveler. I'm Reginald Malone, but my friends call me Reggie. You can too. Saw you come in with Bo and Clementine there. Oh, you can be sure they'll do everything they can for your friend. Ain't the first to come through here needing help.
Heard you're the unofficial historian.
I have been known to tell a story or two. Though old Mudtooth does give me a run for my money. Or did you mean that I collect the stories? Because I do that too. And I'd love to hear your tale, traveler.
Just another survivor making their way out there.
Oh, now that sounds like the start of a damn good story. What brought you out here?
I mean, I don't know. I'm assuming, I don't know if I'm writing my own story here or what. The root attacked my home. Everyone else died.
Damn. Well, it's a common enough tale. But I hope you know I'm genuinely sorry for your loss. Everyone here can identify. But I know that don't necessarily make it easier. All we can do is shelter the joy wherever we find it, every day. How about your friend? How'd you meet her?
She rescued me out on the road. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for her.
So you owe her a debt. Or maybe you paid it off by getting her here. Hey, what do I know? I tell you what, though. Ain't no logic keeping tabs with people's lives. We look out for each other because we're human, yeah? It's the only way that makes sense to me. The only thing that makes humanity worth being around. Speaking of your friend, I heard she came in with a nasty case of root rot. What happened to you two out there?
She's had it since I've known her. She won't tell me more. She won't tell me how it happened.
Yeah, I can understand that. Ain't easy talking about hard times. Yeah, don't push if she ain't ready, yeah? But, don't forget about it either. Could be that telling you what happened is the only thing that can set her free. Well, don't you worry. We've dealt with nastier things here, believe me. I reckon she'll come through just fine. What about you? What do you hope to find out here?
I hope to find more root. I got a score to settle.
Yeah, there's no shortage of lingering deadwood, let me tell you. We ain't overrun, but we ain't rid of them yet either. So now I've got a measure of you. Is there anything I can do for you? Only the best for my friends.
And you ain't that. Some magic items.
Vertigo Remnant Daddy.
Now, if you need supplies, old Reggie's you got.
Sepitheric, thank you for the 100 bits. Much appreciated. And yeah, he should have one board that just says need armor. Though, to be fair, this sounds like a town that doesn't get a lot of visitors. So, he probably doesn't normally need to write that.
Well, hey, get away from my stew! Oh, it's you.
Do we know each other?
What? No, of course not. Never seen you before in my life.
Dad?
I just figure you're you. You know? And I'm me, and that's where we are. So,
An old pothead.
what can old? You came to the right place, traveler.
What can you tell me about yourself?
Quite a bit, stranger. The name's Mudtooth. And ain't nobody been around longer or seen more than I have. Except maybe old Ford, of course. But that old mudder cheats. Anyway, he hardly tells any of his stories. Only 3 reasons why folks come to see me. And that's my stories or my stew. Yeah. So, young'un, what'll it be?
What can you tell me about this town?
Town, you call it. Back in my day, a place like this wouldn't be considered much more than a camp or a bivouac. You might call it. Nah, this ain't no town. Not yet. But it is a fine place to set up kip. I lived by myself for years, see? Had myself what you calls it, a hockapatopter. That thing could fly to the moon and back. It could. Anywho, I was living by myself when my boy Brabus showed up saying we should move on. Told me it wasn't safe for me to be living like I've been living no more. He told me about this place. Got some nice people here. Took some getting used to. Being around folks again.
What's the story with Brabus?
Well, Brabus, he's my son. 'Twere his idea to come join this little shanty town. Not a bad idea it was, neither. He's over yonder, at the shooting range, if you're looking to find him. Not much of a talker, though, that one. Guess he didn't get his old man's gift for gab, eh?
You said there was 3 reasons people came to see you. What's the third?
So? Huh. Did I tell you about the stories yet?
You mentioned that and the stew.
That one too, eh? Well, that's it, ain't it? My stories and my stew. Listen, you sure I said there were 3 reasons? 'Cause there's only 2, and that's certain.
Pretty sure.
Only 2 reasons folks come to see old Mudtooth, and you know both of them. I'm pretty sure your memory's slipping.
About to blast this guy. Tell me a story.
You bet your apple I can. But these ain't just stories, stranger. They're objective retellings of legitimate occurrences what you wouldn't believe. Now, where to start? There's an old man what lives at the center of a maze. Or does he live at the gate to the maze? It don't matter. This old man sees everything. And I don't mean like he can see whatever he wants when he wants. I mean, he sees everything all at once. That ain't all. The old man in the maze is a maker. The maze, see, is like a spider web full of doors, stretching its threads every which way. And this Watcher Man sits at the center. And he don't just watch. He makes. Where there ain't a door, he makes one. And then he makes what's on the other side of it, too. Oh, I can see on your face you ain't buying it. But I tell you, this Earth of ours is just one door in a dozen hundred. And if in this maze watcher decides he wants someplace to end, all he got to do is snap a thread and poof, no more door, no more world.
I think this guy's had a little bit too much mud.
Be sure to let me know if you do. Why, sure, but it ain't ready just yet. The lunch rush today was something fierce, I tell you. But I'll have some for you quicker than you can say crazy eight. Well, maybe not that quick. I done already said it, didn't I? Come back in a while, I'll be sure to save you a bowl. I'll be seeing you then.
Where's my goddamn stew, you lying old son of a bitch?
Do you really think my stew's all right?
I, wouldn't let you cook so much if I didn't, Dwayne.
Looking for Ford? He's up top in that warehouse over there.
It's easy to get turned around here. If you're looking for Ford, he's just up the stairs in the warehouse.
Got any stuff in your house I can borrow? Look at all the stuff we could take. Maybe that's our house now. Is there a player housing? Can I live inside that little shed?
Clementine, you're staying, and that's final.
I don't remember asking for your permission.
We'll talk about this later.
Out of my way.
Am I in your way? Am I in your way? Am I in your way, Clementine? Little pouty.
Whoa, what have we here? Ah, the Traveler, of course. Wallace said yes, right on time. Sorry you had to see that. But then again, you've been around. I'm sure you know. Families fight. Andrew Ford. Good to make your acquaintance.
Holy shit, it's true.
I guess my reputation precedes me.
But how? They say you're hundreds of years old.
I'm sure you've got a lot of questions, and I've got a favor to ask. So let's get to it. You first.
This guy is Reinhardt? Or the stew guy? If you're really the Ford that built this place, how are you alive?
That's a longer story than I can indulge right now. Let's keep it to this. You know how some things you drink can make you drunk? And some things you eat can make you sick or sleepy?
Like broccoli?
Other things do this. It's a big world out there.
Can I get some?
Not my way.
Mirthless chuckle.
Be careful what you wish for, traveler.
Were you expecting me?
Not you precisely, as in name, rank, serial number, but I knew someone was coming.
Law of averages. Someone's always coming eventually, right?
Aren't you clever?
Yes.
Skeptic. That's fine. It so happens I knew you'd be coming today. Or I hope.
It's not the same thing.
Wallace told me.
How would Wallace know?
Wallace? He's a special kid. A lot like somebody I used to know. She had bad dreams too. Dreams about things that hadn't yet come to pass.
He can see the future.
It's more like he can see really far into the present. Sometimes.
That's not helpful. What kind of favor are we talking about here?
Oh, nothing too dangerous. I've got to marshal my resources. And then we'll get into it in earnest.
I'd like to know more about the people living here.
Quite a few characters around here. I'll warrant you that.
Why were you and Clementine fighting?
Arguing's not the same as fighting. Clem and I have known each other longer than anyone else here. That's a lot of water to put under a narrow bridge.
She can't be more than 19. I mean, I would say she's like mid-20s, but...
Looks can be deceiving. In fact, she's 132 years old.
G-Ilf, maybe, I guess. She doesn't seem like she's over 132.
She was 16 when I first met her, over a lifetime ago. But she hasn't aged a day since. You see, Clementine, she's forever young. Height of hormones, height of feeling, height of hurting. I'm sure you remember
God.
yourself. Or if not, that little scrapper you came in with brought it all back to you.
Bo seems to be a little young to be mayor.
Compared to who? Bo might be young, but he knows the run of a ward. Learned from the best. He was orphaned, just a kid. Ward 13 sort of adopted him. Ran security when he got old enough. Did a damn good job of it. Only made sense to put him in charge once we started up here.
Oh, he was also Creed. I think Creed was the king guy, I think, in Doom. And he does Gallywix? I have to try to remember what Gallywix sounds like. I mean, I know who it is, but is Riggs really as nice as he seems?
Don't think there's a soul in town has lost as much as Riggs.
Fantasy life, what the...
Gets up out of bed every day. But he does. And we're damn thankful.
What are you playing over there, Joe Lennar?
Okay. All right, Traveler. Now that you've shot your shot, here's mine.
That's not what that means.
I need an able young scrapper to help an old man out. Talk to Wally. You'll find him out by the docks. After that, gear up, and then meet me at the ward gate. I'll tell you a story.
I like stories. Oh, I like your chest even more. You want to let me into this, old man? Or do you want to get it beaten? You can have it either way.
Not now.
I gotta listen to some like emotional and rock. Get out of my room. It's my private space. God. She's supposed to look 16. She looks like mid-20s. Get out of here. Alright. So I already forgot who he should have talked to. Okay. Guess we can't talk to her. Oh, look at the blue people on the map. I'm assuming that's Sue. Oh, okay, that's upstairs.
Oh, friend. Glad to see you're all right. What can I do for you?
You're a Wriggler, right?
That's right. But everybody calls me Riggs. I try to keep folks safe out there. My specialty is armor and weapons upgrades. Speaking of which, Bo mentioned you might need some help getting your feet back under you. Well, whatever you need, don't be afraid to ask. We all help each other out here. Even McCabe. So long.
So he's gonna be, McCabe's gonna be the dickhead asshole we're gonna have to deal with, who potentially might turn on us at some point. Maybe. Because he knows better and wants to take over some shit. Alright. Okay, there's something back here. Is that that game that just came out? The girl who lost her memory or something?
Eager to get moving, huh? I like that. But see Wally first. Can't help me until
Wally.
you do.
Alright, who the fuck is Wally? I'm not gonna remember these names. These people exist just to serve me. I can't be bothered to remember their name. What the fuck is this?
Greetings. Forgive me. I am not good with Paxeltech faces.
Who or what are you?
Oh, it is new. I thought I had seen it before. so difficult to tell packs to take apart without hoof and horn. I am Sa Israk Thadwell. My Paxeltech name is Dwell. I sell wares crafted using refined crystals from my world. They make Paxeltech faster, stronger, more powerful. They help it defeat its enemies. And the prices are quite fair. Of course, Paxeltech.
What are you?
Yes, that is always the question. I am Pan, from the world of Yesha, where the Eternal Empress reigns, the Doe and Ravager run free, and the balance breathes life to the jungle. Or so it used to be.
Is that not how things are now?
Alas, it is not. Long and long have the Immortals oppressed the common Pan, wielding their power as if it were something they had earned or deserved. The Pan have rebelled against this tyranny, and for a time, it looks as if we could win. Then the pestilence came. What Paxeltech call the root. When I last saw her, Yesha languished under the pestilence. The Ravager prowls, and the Doe is lost. The rebellion continues, but my people ache for relief.
How did you get here?
Ah, the Paxeltech Fort, the founder. On its last visit to Yesha, it said it was possible. I do not understand the complexities myself, but now I am here.
How do you know Ford?
Ford came to Yesha many times, aiding the rebels against the tyranny of immortals. His desire to protect was clear even then, as was his craft for violence, which he freely shared. Dwell did not learn Paxeltech Ford's violence, but shared in aiding the rebels with the same wares I offer here. Both aided rebellion, so both shared imprisonment. Oh, I languished for years, a cost I had never hoped to pay. But another Paxeltech, the one they say wanders the worlds, came to free the Ford. And the Ford freed Dwell, and many others.
What does Paxeltech mean exactly?
Paxeltech, foreign to the Pan, meaningless. Perhaps on Paxeltech world, but it is at home on Dwell's tongue.
You know Dwell really isn't a name, right?
Not Paxeltech name, perhaps, but it is my name whilst I live among Paxeltech tongues.
Tell me about your wares.
They are crafted using a special crystal found only on Yesha. The Ahane, the priests of the Ban, forbid the crystal's use among commoners. But the Gal are craftier than Ahane know. Long and long have the Gal used the crystals for weapons, or even cruder things, like soups.
Soups? What the hell?
But it takes an artisan like Dwell to bring out their full potential.
They're only found on Yesha. How did you get them here?
Does it hope to steal Dwell's chain of supply? No. Dwell's success does not come from handing out his secrets. Ah, yes.
Let's see what you can make.
Only that which will make it stronger than before.
Crafting. NPCs throughout the world in War 13 can be used to craft new items. Weapon mods, bonus weapons, etc. Each crafting recipe has a number of required materials plus scrap, which are required to craft the items. Alright, well, we're not going to have any of this shit. Upgrading. Some characters can upgrade your items with materials found in the world or by defeating enemies. Upgrading is essential to keeping up with increasingly difficult enemies in the game. Downgrade?
You must return soon.
I ain't got to do nothing. Who the fuck is Wally again? That wasn't the one dude.
Ah, looking for Wallace? He's got a place overlooking the docks.
Thank you. I don't know why they started making me. Well, I mean, I guess I. Shut up. Got me feeling like Fallout. Obviously, just through the post-apocalyptic thing going on, but.
I see you, traveler.
I see you too, buddy.
You're the one Ford's been waiting for. Though, he doesn't know he's been waiting. He thinks he needs help. It's her who needs it.
Wait, what are we talking about here?
You know. And you don't. I'm Wallace. Did I say that yet? Probably. The site, you know? Sorry, I probably said that already, too.
Ford told me to see you.
You have a path to walk. You choose the first step here, but your path can change if you wanted to.
So... Okay, so this is where you pick like a class. Alright, Medic. Healing, support, and well-rounded. Medic specializes in survivability with enhanced healing and relic effectiveness. Prime perk Regenerated. The Medic regenerates additional relic charges by healing themselves and allies. The Unta must unt. Long range marking precision damage. Hunter specializes in range damage, precision shots, and marking enemies. Hunter's Mark increases Hunter's spatial awareness by casting an aura that automatically applies Mark to all enemies within 35 meters. While senses are heightened, Hunter also gains 50% increased range and melee damage lasts 25 seconds. Mark crit chance against marked enemies is increased by 10%. Continuously aiming down sights uninterrupted and without shooting for 0.5 seconds causes the hunter to enter a focus state. Wears off after 0.75 seconds. Focus reduces weapon spread, recoil, and sway by 50% and grants 25% ranged and range weak spot damage. While focused, aiming at the enemies will automatically mark them. Hunter's Shroud. Hunters become shrouded, reducing enemy awareness and making them harder to hit while moving. Attacking or activating a mod or skill will instantly exit Shroud. Exiting Shroud applies mark to all enemies within 10 meters and grants an ambush to the hunters for 2 seconds. Ambush increases range and melee damage by 50%, which diminishes over its duration. Hunter will automatically shroud again after 1.15 seconds if no offensive actions are performed. Prime perk, Dead to Rights. Hunter can extend the duration of their active skills by dealing ranged weak spot damage. Okay, that seems like a good one to go with. Challenger. Close range, durable, hard to kill. Challenger specializes in close range combat. I'm just going to kind of briefly read these. War Stomp, cone damage, Juggernaut, not the pants, but the full Juggernaut. Becomes unstoppable, giving 3 stacks of Bulwark. Rampage, heightened state of battle, increases fire rate, kills, dealing significant damage. Okay. Upon taking fatal damage, the Challenger brushes off death and returns to battle. Andala. Pet companion, teamwork, and utility. Handler specializes in teamwork in both solo and cooperative scenarios. Guard dog, support will follow the handler, continuously heal. Will follow the handler, continuously heal all allies. Companion engages enemy near the target location. Attack dog, companion will follow the handler, deal 20% additional damage. Companions engage enemies near the target location. Companion return the handler. When the handler is down, their companion will attempt to revive them. And medic, I don't know how medic would even solo. I mean, I guess it just, you don't really get any good damage, you just outlive them. I mean, it feels like it's obviously good if you're doing co-op. Ow, my fucking...
War Stomp these nuts.
Yeah, I think I want to do Hunter. I mean, yeah, having the dog class and all would be nice, but you'll cry every time the dog dies, I think. You don't really want the dog class? Not really into pet classes anymore. I mean, I guess I could. I don't know if you can change this at some point. Probably not. Wait, what's wrong with your keyboard? Oh, so they can kind of tank too. I would want to, well, if we did multiplayer, I'd want to do the medic for sure. Fine, I'll do the dog thing.
Yep. That makes a lot of sense now.
Oh, you were going to say that no matter what. It seems like this is the right path.
You're right, of course. Your path is waiting. Tell Brabus and McCabe I sent you. They have what you need. They're the next step on your journey. I'll see you again, traveler.
Not if I see you first. So apparently we need to talk to other people too. Oh, okay, we already put them all on. Okay. Where are these other people at? Oh, look, there he is. Alright, look, you can pet him. Look at that. I do have all that on, right? Yeah. Who? Eva and Brabus. Don't remember who either one of those people are. Oh, she might be the medic.
Back again, traveler? Well, all right. Need anything else, sunshine? See you around.
I guess not. I already can't see the people's names. We can from here, though. Okay, there's Ava. And Brabus, too. I don't know if we can name the dog or not. Whoa, you okay there, buddy? A little spasm in your legs there.
I swear to God and my mother. Did Bo send you over here, or did you stumble your way over here yourself?
Wally sent me. He said you can help me with my journey.
Shit. You're serious, aren't you? Alright, so what the hell is this journey?
No journey, really. I'm just going to help Ford at the old ward.
Well, that explains it. Everything that old coot touches becomes a whole thing. If Ford's involved, you're gonna need all the help you can get. Fine. Well, the only reason anyone bothers me is because I'm good with a hammer. So either I can modify your weapons, or we can find a more creative use for it. Tell you what, I heard you picked up something strange on your little jaunt earlier. Maybe I could do something with it.
But I didn't pick up anything. I don't think. My work. Okay, sure. What? I mean, you can't do anything.
I'm a lot of things, but patient isn't one of them.
Well, I said you could help me with my journey.
Yeah, let's skip the song and dance and get to it.
But you can't. You can literally not help me at all. Oh wait, craft. Okay. Healing shot. Launch a payload that explodes on contact with allies, healing 30% of their max health. Well, this sounds like it's only. Well, I guess maybe it would heal the dog. Maybe. Concussive shot. Before the root came, humans on the old world. Blah 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 blah. It'd be nice if it told me what it does. Fires a canister that releases caltrops over an area. Caltrops apply slow and bleeding to enemies, dealing 400 bleed damage. Hot shot. Imbues ammo with fire and increases range damage by 50% for 20 seconds. Shots also apply burning, dealing 200 fire damage over 10 seconds. I like how this doesn't explain what this actually does at all. Let's go with the fire shot.
There. That ought to help with whatever journey he saw you on. Just tell Wally to be more specific next time, yeah? So we're done here, right? Or do I need the hammer again? Good. Look, it's not personal. I just don't like being distracted. I get into a zone, you know? Pisses me off when people come by and interrupt my me time. But I'll tell you what. You're clearly not the average stray that shows up here. So I'll make you a deal. You find anything interesting out there, bring it back to me and I'll see if I can use it to mod your weapons. Okay?
Thanks.
Oh, and if you tell anyone I was nice to you, I will cut you.
Maybe a little Jamie Lee Curtis in there. Alright, Brabus.
Well, ain't you a right mutter? Traipsing in here like you own the place.
Yes. Wallace told me to send you
Boy, what
or talk to you.
Rude? I don't trust Wally with a hot meal. But I also ain't dumb enough to cross him. I don't reckon he was any more specific.
Something about my path?
Right. Well, the boy's crazy, but he ain't stupid. And I can see your gear is, lacking.
That's what she said.
At least. If he asks, you tell him I gave you this. No charge. Riggs is gonna talk my ear off if I don't send you over to him next, isn't he? Fine. Go see Riggs, then. Tell him he can do whatever the hell he wants.
Got some claws and guns and a gun. Yeah, it could take a while to get going. They did try to start you off with some killing to kind of, I guess, get you a little bit of action in there.
I don't suppose he was more particular about why.
He just said to come see you.
Right. Well, I've got a pretty focused skill set. I reckon I know what he means. Come to me if you ever need to upgrade your equipment.
The rifle. Now, downgrade it. The upgrading will Riggs will gladly dismantle any upgraded items, returning some of the materials used to upgrade the item and half the scrap. Okay. Well, we're obviously not going to undo that. Alright, so now we go back to Ford. Can't do that, old man.
You look ready to face anything. What do you say? Ready to see what's down there with me?
That's what she said. Let's go.
Glad to hear it. Follow me.
Tip, don't get hit. Help us close this, dog.
Still smells like home. Here, take this. Just crank the handle to make it work. This used to be a research facility, cutting edge. We did things down here nobody dreamed of. Not before nor since.
Yet, for all our manpower, we didn't know what the stones really were. Until it was too late.
The stones?
The World Stones. giant red crystals that let us see into other worlds, even travel to them. So, what? We just hide the stones away and hope the Soviets haven't found their own. No. We had to know everything there was to know about it. It was a matter of national security, of pride. So, yeah, we opened the door and walked through.
But something was waiting on the other side.
It didn't happen right away. Hell, the inhabitants of the worlds we traveled to couldn't follow us. We thought we were safe. But yeah, the route found a way. After that, well, we all know what happened after that.
I like the echo when he's talking. Well.
Well, this is my house. Come on. I gave Ellen a few things to hang on to in case of emergency. She must have hidden it around here some. Come on, Ellie, where'd you hide it?
Alright, let's find this. Dog, find the key. Make yourself useful. Sup, R1? Yes. I didn't play the first one either. Got matches.
That red thing. We call it a dragon heart. Don't ask why. Take it with you. You might need it. Come on, let's go.
I'm going, old man. How'd you get back down here so
there
fast?
You are. Hurry up. Hey, take a look at that matchbook you found.
Oh.
I got a hunch.
Yeah. I mean, we probably should have looked at it first. Some Resident Evil shit.
This door unlocked. Can't stand around all day.
Listen, old man. Don't like you getting lippy.
Is that the
World Stone? Yes. Or part of it, anyway. Every shard's as useful as the whole. We shut it down after Harsgard died. Like I told Ellen at the time. The damn thing's more dangerous than useful. Huh. Of course not. Never mind. Now, let's see if that worked.
work to do what exactly? Holy shit.
So many years. So many journeys. I wonder.
It's got better genetics.
Andrew Ford, who first touched this crystal. Did he ever come back? Go back. Tell Bo to bury this place. Not just lock it away, but get some explosives and bury it in a tomb of concrete. More dangerous than useful, traveler. Remember that.
Ford? Ford! Ford! Oh, man. Bo is gonna be pissed.
That bastard did it. He actually woke it up.
Clementine? Hey.
Did he tell you how to use it? Do I even want to?
System failure is imminent. The core has been compromised. The utility is required. Commencing acquisition.
Help! Clementine! Don't let go! I'm slipping! Don't let it take me! Let her go!
Clementine! Shit! Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, no, 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 don't do it. Don't you do it! Oh, this is so stupid.
You're like, why would you touch that thing without knowing what it does? She fucked it up immediately. Good job, Clementine. Yeah, I was meant to come and play these. I just never did. The dog, no, the dog touched it too. What were you thinking, stupid dog?
Clementine! Ford! Shit. Where are you guys? This is all insane. Both the crystal and Ford. I better get moving if I'm gonna find Clementine.
Dog, are you making weird noises, or is that some other weird thing out here? Yeah, he just says, oh yeah, just go tell them to blow it up. Which, I mean, he assumed that that one chick wasn't there and is going to be fucking it up. Assuming that's the... What did he say? The Ravager and the Doe or whatever? I'm assuming this is where the, like, randomness comes in. Because I know... I was reading, like, I guess each world is randomly generated? Or at least parts of it are? I don't really know how that works. But I guess we'll find out. Oh! Use your primary skill. Okay. Oh, oh. What does that do? Companion will follow the handler, blah blah blah, all damage to them is reduced. Companion, single press. Companion engages enemies near the targeted location. Double tap. Companion returns to the handler and remains by their side. Hold. HAL reduces damage by 15% to all allies within 20 meters, and the companion generates additional threat. Okay. So technically 3 options there.
All right, come and get some.
Damn it. You seem to be pretty okay with this. Can't harvest these creatures. Take their skin. Dog, what are you doing? Oh, another shithead over there. Here's something behind. Okay. Luminite crystal. And let's go up here first. Hell yeah. Interesting font choice for those damage numbers. Like the way stuff falls out of it. Out of the chest. It's like a appears out of the air and then drops. Ooh, that seems deadly. Can I shoot these? No. Well, I mean, I can. It doesn't do anything. I don't want to get too close to those. They seem bad. Yeah, it sounds like the root came from one of these worlds that we found that actually was able to follow us through, even though I guess most of the worlds nothing could follow us through, but the root could. And then it sounds like the root also invaded these other worlds too. So good job. Saw that. Okay, the melee does use that melee weapon by default. I'll let the dog get the final hit. It's a morale boost for him. Oh, hey. Whoa, what the fuck? Thank you, trees. Nope. That's not working for some reason. Press Q. Nope. Getting hung up on the stairs. That's good. Nope. What the fuck? Some bullshit already. There he goes. I think he finally did it. He hit this buddy in the back. Works for me. No, I don't want to switch to the fucking shitty pistol. No, I'm getting more ammo for it. Ugh. Why does sometimes you pick up stuff you walk over and sometimes you don't? Let's go check out this building. Yeah, I wanted to play the sniper class, but they wanted me to play the dog class. Arrow. Well, your ass shouldn't be at work. Think about that. Vengeance idol. I'm assuming. Yeah. Increases all damage dealt by 30% when the wearer's health is below 50%. Yeah, there's no way I was going to buy all the DLC without... I mean, it's on sale right now, but there's no way I was going to buy it all without knowing if I wanted to do it or not. Because it was like $30 still for all of it, I think. And all of it had mixed ratings, so I was even less inclined. Also, I've posted that I was going to play this, or talked about that I was going to play this starting today for a little while, I think. Rest at checkpoint. I'm assuming everything will respawn. Oh, I know he doesn't. RCH points for replaces ammo and relics, the cost of respawning all basic enemies in the world. In multiplayer, resting also respawns any fallen allies. All players must be using a checkpoint in order to rest. Okay. Break those jars. It apparently doesn't like that for some reason. I can imagine. Fucking banelings. I mean, should I just be melee in this thing? Save ammo? I'm guessing this is bad. Root sucks. So clearly, I want to make less root. You're over there, bitch. You could help if you wanted to, dog. It's like I didn't know where to start with biting this thing. I'm assuming it would be very bad to try to rush the two down, because then you just get shitloads of spawn. Get up. Do I have something about turning my bullets into fire or something? Oh, that's like for number 3, I think. We only got one of them. Probably save it for a boss. New trait, Blood Bond. Okay. Got an egg. Some dead stuff in here. Oh. Skill summons absorb 1% of damage taken by the caster. What? I don't need points for it yet anyway. New amulet. Ring, ring. Oh, 4 rings. Look at you. Spending at least 30% of a firearms magazine to deal damage increases melee damage by 10%. No, no. I'm not gonna bother resting. I'm assuming it won't respawn the core thing or whatever that was, but. Oh wait, that's something different. Thought that was the rest bar. I gotta stop for a drink here in a second. Talk to it. An ancient stone altar is forgotten on the jungle for. Well, I didn't forget about you. Hopefully that makes you feel a little bit better. Knotted gloves. That's just a decapitated, cut off pair of hands. It's not gloves. Okay, bunch of stuff we don't have yet, except for the scrap, obviously. And that was another huge problem with D&D Online, the lag. Like, you got puzzles that instant kill you, but the server lags. That was a real fun combination. Go down here. Got them big ass claws. What was that? Boss door? There's a chest. Look for those little fuckers in the trees. Long do we get a till we get a mimic? So you finding classes has something to do with like how lucky or unlucky you get on the maps? Seems like kind of a bummer. We got some iron. Oh, look at that fancy ass. The dog isn't that impressed. He should be, though. Alright. Check this one, I guess. I don't know where this is. Oh, you can do charge melee attacks, too. Okay. Area map. Press M for the area map. You can also use the area map to discover unexplored sections of the current area. It also helps you locate crucial elements such as doorways, items, and the last checkpoints where your character perished. Not sure where to go? Look for the exclamation on either the travel map or the area map. This icon marks areas you need to investigate to move forward. On the area map signifies a critical item, NPC, or doorway to the next main path. Remember to venture off the main path and explore. Side dungeons and secrets are designated with that, but they're brimming with valuables, loot, and countless secrets. We're inside of Yaisha now.
What the hell happened here?
I mean, it's just some ruins. So what's the difference between the red damage and the yellow damage? Get your bloodborne looking ass. Damn, melee, that's pretty good there. Also, can you change the difficulty? I guess we could take a look at that in a second. Like I still hear shit. And the dog's agitated. Yep. God damn. How many of those you got?
Here we go.
I didn't mean to switch. Assuming that's diseasometer. Just curious. So can you not change difficulty once you start a session? I mean, I'm definitely not going to redo it, but... Oh, that's the letter I saw earlier. God, remember when Bloodborne had those awful chalice dungeons? Oh, that shit was garbage. Yeah, I see what they were trying to do, but man, they were bad. Like, there is a lot of good about Bloodborne, but in hindsight, there was a lot of bad about Bloodborne too. Kind of fake Wally. I think I hear something stomping around. There's one more. No? You little bitch. Backstab. Guess there was one more. Fuck pottery of the ancients. Tupperware or death. Hey, there actually is shit in there sometimes. Weaker shit first. I was 100% sure he was dead. Here we come. Good lord. Like, so can I? Oh, this is like a grenade thing? Ooh, okay. Sure, the dog's fine. I'm gonna melee this guy, maybe? Eh, it's a little better. Alright, seems to be stuck. Good for us. Because he is taking forever to die. Howl there. Nice, leveled up. The back unter. That guy has some crazy damage reduction. Amulet, Stalker's brand. Alright, let's take a look. Gain 12.5% range and melee damage. Bonus doubles versus enemies not targeting the wearer. Ooh, that'll be useful. So what was it with the... Oh, Pack Hunter. Gain 3% range, melee, and skill damage while Companion is within 40 meters of the handler. Increases with handler level. Okay. Okay. To get some rifle ammo. Make sure we get it all because we used a shitload there. Because that guy had hella good damage reduction. The rifle was doing like 2 damage. If I could figure out how to do that thing where you put fire on your shots, I would. But I don't know where that's at. That's the flashlight. No idea where that went off to. Yeah, we even went to her to get it. No idea how we actually use it. So the game doesn't really explain a good amount. Like, I don't know if they're like going to be doing more explaining later, maybe. Like they don't want to overwhelm you. With like too much info, because you only need like super detailed info to start with. Ooh, it doesn't queue actions. Oh, God. Let's weaken this guy up before he gets in here. Okay, so the little red in there is the weak point, I guess? Ah, yeah, we got the plate off. Dog, you wanna... He's like, ah, it sure is a nice day, huh, sir? It's like,
It's rough.
Relic fragments. I'm guessing that's like an armor upgrade thing. Oh, here it is. Fragments. Okay. How do you use that fire thing with the ammo? Oh, blue. Oh, wow. Trait point. Nice. Kinship reduces friendly fire damage dealt and received. Oh, so there's friendly fire in the multiplayer. So is this worthless in single player? I would think. Unless you can damage the dog. Vigor, endurance, max stamina. Can't pick that yet. Skill cooldown. Skill summons, which I'm assuming in this case is the dog. Absorb 0% of damage taken by the caster. Okay, but I can't. Oh, I can't put a point in there. Sure, I don't have any damage traits yet. I guess that works. Chest, nice. Critical chance relic. I don't really know how the relics work yet. I'm assuming you find more and it like increases that stat, I guess. Like critical chance or defense. Yeah. Oh yeah. Sup, Red? Much appreciated for the follow. Hope you're doing well. This Sunday. Wait, did I come this way? Damn it, I keep hitting that. What games were you just playing where you couldn't go straight into the map? What game was I just playing? Oh, Doom. It's Bethesda. They forget PC exists even though that's what made them their fortunes. Oh, no, we weren't here. So we need to go back up. Oh, I see what I did. I think. I went in there and I think I looped around. Yeah, because this is where the bigger dude came out. Something red over here. Oh, checkpoint. Check first. I feel like our guy's been pretty okay with all of this. Consumables. Consumables can be used to replenish ammo, heal your character, or to remove status effects such as bleed. You can purchase consumables from Reggie in Ward 13. Using and conserving ammo is an important part of the gameplay in Remnant. Use melee weapons to dispatch easier foes without expending ammo. Search the environment to find ammo boxes. If you need more ammo boxes, talk to Reggie in Ward 13 to purchase more. There are many deadly statue effects in the world of Remnant. Managing status effects, not statue effects. Managing status effects with the appropriate curative is important. These curatives can be purchased from various merchants, including Reggie and Ward 13. Okay. I guess we're okay for now. We probably should go back and tell them what's going on. But nah. Screw them. Clearly screw them. That's all in. Oh, I think that was the checkpoint doing something. Oh. Wait a minute. Okay, so how long does it have? Hold on. Oh, we finished the quest. Okay, I didn't forget to see what the quest was. After sprinting for 1 second, the warrior gains 2 health regen per second until he stops sprinting. That's interesting. I gotta find Clementine. She was pulled into the giant red crystal in Ward 13. It's free without a trace. Okay. Alright, well, let's... Assuming we just stand on this until it...
Hope I don't get turned around.
I know, dog. I'm working on it. Oh, shit. Bonus damage. I'm focusing on the dog. Vampire Blade Mutator. Okay. Relic Fragment Cast Speed. Okay. There's a chest over here. So those. Just want to make sure we explore all of these. Ow. Oh, Jesus. Was that an instant kill? Thanks, dog.
Oh, that was rough.
Or were we low on health? Maybe we were. I don't think we were, because I didn't think we took any damage. I wasn't really looking. Oh god. Okay, so you don't really need to roll in. Yeah, typically if I'm like, if I have general questions, because one thing, oh god, one thing that drives me nuts, which I kind of do this too sometimes, though I try to make it more obvious. Like if I'm trying to figure a puzzle out, and I'm not really asking for help, but I'll say like, oh geez, I wonder what this is or whatever. I typically try to avoid doing that because it can be confusing because it sounds like you're asking oh, for help. Oh shit. Hold on a second. Oop. Hey, dickhead. Oh, it's another one of these. It's got like 8. Alright, there's got to be... doing a little bit more damage when we shoot kind of in the middle there. But anyway, typically, if I ask something, I'm okay with getting an answer. Jesus. Okay, the traps are by far the deadliest thing in the game. Because they are basically instant kills, it looks like. Well, let's go back and kill that guy. I didn't know those reset. Because usually once they drop, they kind of just disappeared. Where was that? Oh, up this way. Yeah, typically I don't want, like, spoilers, like, oh, like, you know, this boss is weak to this, like, do this to kill him easy, or, I guess shit like that. It was forward, I think, right? So I'd have to pick, I guess I don't have to pick my stuff up? Because there was an X on the map where I died. But I guess I didn't have to come back. Backstab. With bullets. But, like, for example, earlier on I was saying, like, I don't understand how some of these mechanics work because the game doesn't really explain anything. Like, the fragments, like, I'm assuming you just find more. You don't have to do... Well, no. I can click on them. I can turn them off and on. Alright, well, I guess we're done in here. But, like... Stuff like that, I will ask, because it's, like I said, the game just doesn't really explain what the mechanic does. Or at least not yet. Again, maybe it's just something that they don't want to overwhelm you. Oh, another one of these. Oh shit, they blow up. Oh, the dog's stuck on the other side. He normally warps through, eventually. Oh my god, the stupid trap. Alright, we're done with those rooms. Holy shit. Why are the traps so insanely difficult, but the enemies are like so deadly? They're literally one-hit kills. Alright, we're done with that. Let's go back, I guess? That's where it shows marked. I'm not hurting the dog, it's the enemies. Nope. No, no. Come on, dog. We'll go ahead and re-clear this stuff. Get some XP, I would think.
Come on.
What?
Shit.
What? What are you complaining about? He's acting like his gun jammed or something. We're gonna go for the chest on these dudes. Oh, it's far behind you, dirty bitches. What is this, Doom Eternal? Yeah, poke that head out, stupid. Yeah, go ahead. Let me see that noggin. Now I'm gonna do this solo to start with, at least. Also, I have it on like the normal difficulty because I have no idea where to start, really. And the description was a little confusing. Like, again, with the way this game works, I'm still not 100% clear. Like, it feels like it's like a Diablo, a weird Diablo Dark Souls crossover. Obviously, it's not top down like Diablo, but like with the whole like weird RNG factor with like where the maps are RNG and like where you go, I guess is different each time. Saw you. I like the little hats. Which, y'all know how I feel about roguelikes. But this isn't real roguelike in that you don't lose, you know, you don't lose all your work when you die. So that makes it better. Because I do hate roguelikes with a passion. Ooh, I wasn't expecting that. Melee doesn't do bad damage at all. What's up, Lab Chimp? Upgrading weapons. You have enough resources to upgrade a weapon. Upgrading weapons allows you to overcome increasingly difficult challenges. Talk to Riggs in Ward 13. Okay. I guess we'll go back to this and see if maybe there's some story progress too. Because it's going to be like, hey guys, we have problems.
Oh, thank the Founder. You're alive. What happened?
Ford activated the stone.
I knew the Founder was up to something.
Yes, Lab.
I mean, who else wants to visit the old ward, huh? Look, I'm sorry you got involved in this, Traveler. So, then what happened?
Clementine followed him through the stone.
Wait, what? Clementine? Where is she? Is she okay?
I mean, she's in the stone. I don't fucking know. I haven't found her just yet. I need to resupply.
Right, sorry. Clementine, she means a lot to all of us. We gotta find her. I'll get everybody together. If she went through the World Stone, she could be anywhere.
Don't worry, I got this.
No, I mean she could be anywhere. Do you understand? Like there's entire other worlds out there. All right, I'll get Brabus and Riggs. I'll tell them to... Oh, what the hell am I doing? I don't know what's out there any more than you do. Oh, I'd be putting the whole town at risk. And Clem wouldn't want that. Hell, it's a miracle you came back. No, we gotta trust you on this, like you said. Is that all right?
Any help you can give me is fine.
Thanks, Traveler. Talk to the folks around town. They should have any supplies you need.
You know, Ford used to tell me, old Commander Ford, not the founder, that a leader and a hero are two different things. The leader's place is always with her people. I thought she was just taking a dig at her grandfather for leaving all the time, but I think I'm starting to understand her better now.
I have a lot of questions. Dinkum. Oh, God, that game's name is awful. I hate it. How's Cass?
Yeah, she's doing great. Can't keep her down, really. As soon as she heard you disappeared with the founder, she was on her feet. Nothing the doc said would stop her. I don't know what she was doing all that time. Looking for you, maybe, or just keeping herself busy. Anyway, all that anxiety of hers turned out to be pretty helpful. She even set up shop over toward the entrance gate. You should go see her. She don't show it, but she's worried sick about you. Keeps talking about leaving, but never does. I've seen that before.
How did all this shit happen? I've been gone for like half an hour. Why is the world stone out here?
Yeah, so after you and the founder went missing, Riggs and I went looking for you. Found the stone floating and glowing like the old days. And I had a hunch what happened. You know, not my first experience with this thing, you know? I wanted it out here this time, so we could help anyone who came through right away. Turns out that was the right choice. Who knows how long it would have taken you to get out of that old ward.
You said this is your first experience with the World Stone.
Right. So, a long time ago, when the Root were still everywhere, I helped the Wanderer get to the oldest ward somewhere out past the... tell the truth, I don't even know where it is. Now, that's the thing about the World Stone. They don't give you any idea where you are or how you got there. I don't know how the Wanderer got used to it.
The Wanderer.
Yeah, that's what they call him. Yeah, I didn't come up with it. Yeah, the Wanderer did all the real stuff. Entered the ward, fought the Root, found Clementine. Anyway, yeah, I know better than most. Anything can come out of one of these things.
Where did you think Clementine was before I told you?
I mean, I knew she was gone. I just didn't know she was that gone. Clem takes off.
Kinda gone.
You know, it's just her way. She'll disappear for hours, sometimes days at a time. Well, I never liked it, but she can take care of herself, yeah? And it's not like I could stop her anyway.
Yeah, that would be fine.
And she always came back, saying she just needed to be alone for a while. And I can respect that. I just wish she'd talk to someone. You know?
Yeah, because I mean, I'll like, unless I absolutely love this game, if people are like, oh, well, if you love this one, you gotta go play the first one, I'll almost certainly never play the first one. Are you worried about Ford at all?
Yeah, well, the Founder's his own thing, ain't he? It's not the first time he's disappeared on us. Not even the 5th time. Commander Ford, the Founder's granddaughter, used to say relying on the Founder was like running across rubble. Now, you could do it for a while, but sooner or later, it'll let you down. Now,
I didn't play it.
Go that far, but Founder Ford, he was always more of like, well, more of an idea to us than a leader. Hell, when I was a kid, everyone thought he'd been dead for years. But that's the thing about the Founder. He never stays gone. A week, a year, a decade. Somehow, he always finds his way back here.
Hey, what's up, Tocho? How it goes? We're just still getting started and learning the basics of this one. I played the second one because that's the one Bellix suggested.
Right, if you need anything, you know where to find me.
Sure, I'll bring you my weapon first.
How goes it, friend?
Like to upgrade my equipment, I would. Oh, that's probably another one I found. Ooh.
be safe out there.
Yeah. Weapon mods. Weapon mods can be equipped to most ranged weapon from the inventory screen. Select the ranged weapon and hit F to equip a mod. Okay. So this is one I was using. Looks like we found this. But it also looks like it's slower. Doesn't really list the... Even though the damage... Oh, RPS. I'm assuming they mean... Wait, what the fuck is RPS? Because normally it's going to be DPS for damage per second. Rounds per second? I guess is what they're going for. No, that's not right, because this is not giving 7. This isn't doing 7 rounds per second, though. Oh, maybe that's with the burst. Well, we'll keep with this. Even though this has got lower damage, it's got better RPS.
How goes it, friend?
How goes it? World's gone to shit because of a modern-day Operation Psychic Humans. Military had children with psychic abilities traversing the multiverse. Ah, so she was probably one of those people then. From the first game. This is the right one, right? Yeah, I didn't want the lever action. Oh, we got to upgrade it twice. Oh, okay, so it takes iron. Oh, right. It takes iron and scrap. Got it. The melee is already doing pretty darn good damage.
You know where to find me?
Boy, I sure do, mate.
What can I do for you?
Blimey. Okay, so he won't buy those other guns from me. Okay, but I wonder if there's somebody else I can sell them to. Somebody was calling for me over here.
I know you hear me. Get your ass over here.
Oh, it's you.
God damn, it is you. The rumors had me thinking I might not ever see you again.
For a while there, I wasn't sure I'd make it back either.
Oof. Yikes. Yeah, they said you ran off with that old Ford fella and disappeared, and I ain't seen you since. Where have you been?
I helped Ford into some buried, rusted place so he could reactivate this old crystal.
You mean that big-ass floating gym over there? Bo said it can take you other places, other worlds even. Before we got here, I'd have laughed in his face. But I've heard weirder stories than that. And I can see on your face, it ain't all make-believe, is it? Feels like anything can be true here. They even healed my root rot.
You look great.
What?
Like,
I might just start believing in fairy tales. Even Santa Claus and Fulton's Blend.
they really cured you?
Yeah. I don't know what's in that stuff Doc Nora gave me, but I ain't felt this good for years. Hell, maybe it was Fulton's Blend.
So what are you doing now?
Ah, you know me. I get anxious sitting still for too long. So, I went out to the ruins and scrounged anything useful I could find. I was just doing what I do to survive, you know. Maybe get some things together for when we moved on, but then you didn't come back. And Bo said folks around here could use this stuff, so I set up shop. So hey, if you ever need anything out there in the worlds or whatever, you just let me know. I got all kinds of stuff for trade.
Crafting material. Ooh, we can buy ore. Rock of Anguish. Gain 5% movement speed and 7.5 reload speed for every 25% of max health missing. Interesting. Will she? No, she will not buy those guns. Corrupted. Its auto appearance may be deceiving, but obtaining this valuable material requires over... Okay, so I'm definitely not going to sell that. I'm going to buy one more of these. Because that lets me upgrade the gun again.
Take care of yourself, you hear me?
The game's like, hey, you can upgrade. I'm like, yeah, I know. I'm gonna. Whoa, what can I do for you? Nice. +4.
You know where to find me.
Is it still 10? Probably is. Alright.
What can I do for you? What's on your mind, sunshine? All right. Of course.
So that stuff we can live without. So I guess we can't sell the guns and stuff? Could we not, like, scrap them? Yeah, I guess we can't sell the old guns. If it's really worth buying more armor just yet? Yeah, let's wait. We're not getting wrecked or anything yet, so I think we're fine with that. Hey, where's my damn stew, old man?
Welcome back, traveler. You came to the right place. That's too good.
Where's my damn stew? I don't think I want to drink anything called Mud Tooth Sonic Tonic. Increase max health by 20. Last 60 minutes. Will stay in effect after death. Ooh, okay. Increase max stamina. Increase stamina recovery. Increases health by 6.66%. Nice. To basically get a little bit of each. Increase movement speed. Increase armor. Reduces encumbrance. Restrain 1 health per second. That one seems like that one will be pretty decent. It's pretty expensive, but... Hey, you want to drink some of my tonic, kid? I want to watch you drink it, though. We'll hold.
Sometime here.
Do you do anything?
Good to see. If you got
Ammo box replenishes. Oh, I see. I see. So if you run out, you can hit the box. Got it. Pipe bombs. Old metal tool. Okay, probably something to make like a craft weapon later on. Missing health is converted to 10 gray health per second. Reduces gray health regen by 90%. I don't know what gray health is. It wouldn't hurt to have an ammo box, I guess. Buy one.
Don't be a stranger.
Who was the person who was supposed to give me the... Oh, that one chick was supposed to give me...
I got a notion what's really in Mudtooth stew. I shouldn't say without proper evidence, though.
Oh. I don't think I want to know what's in Mudtooth stew. Where's that one chick? The mean one.
Yay, you're back.
Don't be a bitch.
What did you bring me?
Oh, it was a weapon mod.
Uh-huh, okay.
So, if I go in here and do F, no. It said press F for mods. So how do I... How the hell do I equip the mod? I said go in and hit F, but F unequips. Inspect item to equipped. Okay, so it's not F. Despite what it says. Ooh. Because I specifically remember it saying press F to do that, but apparently it's not it. Alright. We can upgrade again? Wait, what?
Oh, what can I do for you?
Hey, we can't upgrade again. You're high, old man.
Take care, my friend.
Why you keep marking him? I already did. I don't think we need to do anything quest-wise. Yeah, I think we just go back in. I think it's bugged out. It keeps marking him, but we can't upgrade anything. Last visited. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah? Because, yeah, this should be... Yep. He's hoping that his next leap will be his last. I used to love Quantum Leap. That's a great show. Why does it keep showing... Oh, that just shows explored. Oh, okay. Alright. Primary objective is here up on the right. We'll explore along the way.
Never seen anything like this before.
Trees? Well, actually... Yeah, he probably hasn't, to be fair. Given the world he grew up in. Oh, okay, this is the one we explored before. We just didn't go in this door. We went in the other door. Okay. I'd forgot the first place we went to had the two doors. I don't know, Tocho. We were wondering that earlier. Let me go into my character screen, maybe? I can pet, well, I can pet him. I tried pressing and holding. I don't think I can. Which seems like a huge missed opportunity there. Ralph. Relics. Relics can... so yeah, it's... I think it is trying to slowly introduce mechanics, so it's not just like, here's 20 mechanics all at once. Relics can upgrade your Dragon Heart, offering unique and specialized benefits. Equip them in your relic slots in your inventory. Slotting fragments into relics enhances their stats. These fragments can be discovered throughout different realms or purchased from Dwell. Fragments in the relics. Okay. I don't really have any. And the fragments are here. I'm assuming they're all... I'm assuming at some point, like, you have to pick and choose which fragments you want. No, that's what I was looking for. I don't see... Like, I thought maybe if I clicked on this, since that was my class, it might pull him up. But yeah, as far as I can tell, he doesn't have his own screen.
I've never seen anything like this before.
Oh shit. Get back up. Nope. Apparently he did not want to grab the edge. He did not want to grab that edge. Because you can't really jump in this game. No, you can just roll. Press F to activate the weapon mod, okay. Oh, okay, I see. It's like a temporary thing. Oh, really? You can't change it? Huge missed opportunity there. You're not gonna let me rename my dog. We're under attack. New perk, Spirit of the Wolf. Are we hungry like the wolf? Increases movement speed by 10%. All allies within 10 meters of the handler gain the handler's movement speed, if faster. I like how he leveled up from killing with random, like, birds. They did drop scrap, though, I think. Seem to be able to run about the same speed while you're reloading, which is good. I knew there was something back there.
Oh, holy hell.
Music's still going ham. Oh shit. It made the universal "I'm about to explode" sound. I'm kind of covering my ammo and stuff here, but it's fine. Let's check this side first. Okay. I know, buddy. I think this just goes back to where we were. Who are you talking to back there? Can't understand the damn word you're saying. Damn. Chairs. Weird alien shit. They like to spawn enemies behind you, don't they? I noticed that. That's like a lot. They really like to do that a lot. Because whenever you run over that like invisible trigger that spawns enemies, they like it's not even necessarily spawning, like they'll be in front of you, but then when the encounter starts, like enemies will pop up behind you a lot. A decent amount of ammo just naturally, at least so far.
Here they come.
And by they, of course, we mean that one enemy. Never get iframes from your dodge. Okay, that's where we came from. I doubled back. Yeah, allegedly this game's about, I think, 25 to 30-ish to get through the campaign, but it's one of those games where you put a lot more into it, like trying different classes, all that kind of stuff.
This is it.
Bounce on them bullets. Why can't you fly like them, dog? Well, that's an upgrade. Give him a little jetpack. Oh, wait, you can't. Wait, can you jump across? That was a thing, right? Okay, it is. I forgot. Said you can't actually jump? It's only at these things? Fuck me up. Nope, not that. Damn it. I was just looking for items. But I will pet the dog. Damn it. He missed the big ass jar. So I think he'll auto pick up scrap, but nothing else. Where's a door? Or a set of doors. Okay. They locked. Get in from up here, maybe? No? Damn it. I keep hitting tab to open up the map. I don't really see a way. I'll come back, maybe. Because I'm guessing it's open from the other side. It could be locked. Like, I need a key lock, but I don't think so. I don't get that impression. Damn you. Oh god, it does blow up. Wait, I was shooting it before, it didn't do shit. Maybe I didn't shoot it enough. Careful there, dog. Fuck yeah. That's weird, like, platforming. You got a lot to say, dog. You got a lot to say. Oh, there's another one.
Great.
That's not bad news, it's free XP. Well, XP at the cost of bullets, I guess. So I think this is going to come back around to where that locked door was. Get wrecked. If I could name the dog Rex, I could say, get Rexed. Get a lot of value out of that, I feel like. Ooh. Hello. Base armor. Okay. Again, I'm assuming those just activate. So it looks like we have 3 at a time. We have mod crit chance. Take that one off. Go to the armor. Talisman of the Sun. Increase fire damage by 25% and burning damage. This is better. The Stalkers is better. Because the mod reuse is pretty slow. I guess can't see it, but... Wait. Is it charging based on kills? Because like, if you look, it's like a quarter full. I mean, we used it like an hour ago. So I don't really know. I'll try to get in the next fight. Or maybe it's one of those things that charges based on kills, not time. Let's just doubles back to where we were. Okay. Let's see. Some area to the right we didn't check. Oh yeah. But I still can't use the mod? So the mod's at half now. Whoa, what the fuck?
Let's do this.
Why did that thing die so fast? I mean, it was explodey guy? Okay, I mean, that was easy. He just fell over. New mutator. I forget what that is. Yeah, I forgot what a mutator is in this. Yeah, well, what's weird too is Tocho, you can't sell your weapons. I'm guessing you can scrap them at some point, maybe. Oh, there's the mutator. Okay, so I have to inspect it. Oh, I didn't. Wait, what? I guess. Oh, maybe the mutator doesn't work for this. How do I see all my mutators? Maybe it like it's like has to be the right weapon type. Oh, this one already has a mutator. Increase melee damage by 10% while within 10 meters of a bleeding enemy. Ooh, interesting. I think you can level it up too. Level 10. Melee hits versus bleeding targets gain 3% of base damage dealt as lifesteal. That's interesting. I'm definitely not putting that in there. Okay, whatever mutator we got, I guess we can't... Hold on. Oh, okay, it was a melee. Increase status effect damage applied by melee attacks. We'll keep what we got. Blue Goblin mob, maybe? I never got that far in the Warframe. I picked it up a few times. I love the movement and stuff, but...
This isn't looking good.
Things are looking great, Mr. Negative. What are you talking about? Such a Debbie Downer. Oh, geez, everything looks terrible. We're all gonna die. What's the point? No, we're not doing that. You can go up and around, but I don't really see the point. Now we keep going this way. So you get scrap if you get a copy of it. Interesting. Of all things, the vendors don't want weapons. Which I guess if the rot or whatever, the shit that's going on, they don't need them as much. Maybe? I don't know. I think they want to defend themselves, if nothing else from other people. Getting a good amount of iron. The enemy density is a little weird. Oh wait, oh shit, there's a blue over there. Like, I feel like there's not enough enemies around. We are on normal. I mean, I doubt that affects the density, but nice, a trait point. It's weird you find those as like books and not like XP. Sure. Oh, it's all gear. I don't think we've really found any gear. I don't think. Mutators. Mutators are unique ways to modify your weapons, unlocking new mechanics and enhancing their overall performance. Mutators can be upgraded. Okay. Well, I'd love to get a mutator for my regular weapon. Oh god, it's got to be a boss door. Dog, go get him.
Looking good.
Oh, whoops, wrong one. God damn, it takes forever to heal. Like how half the time my dog can't attack him. Little bitch hiding. I keep trying to take shots without aiming down the sights, but you can't.
This ain't good.
I think those things hatch into the mobs if you don't kill them fast enough. I think I'm running out of stamina for the last one. I'm hitting it, but it's not dodging. I think I'm running out. Yeah, run out of stamina real fast. Oh,
This ain't good.
God damn. Okay. So he can do that like a shitload of times, I guess. Because every other time I only did it like 3 times. I guess you run out of stamina. Sucks your companion's mostly worthless on this fight. I guess for that you want to have behind the tree to interrupt him from doing it. We'll get that one. Jesus, there's a fuckload of them that time. Activated that weapon mod.
Well, at least that's over.
A soul silver? Or sliver? Soul sliver? One of those two. So you get those from bosses as well, the trait points. I might as well, I guess, keep building that up to at least like 10 or so. Thank you for the follow, Daywin. Daywin X, much appreciated. The Boax. Oh, that guy? Yeah, it was a cool look. I hate that he fights up there a lot because it kind of nullifies your companion completely. If you have one. Revive speed. Got a lot of relics. Demon tree archers. Since the maps are randomly generated, I'm not guessing there's a lot of like items you've really got to go out of your way to like find, like they're hidden, you know what I mean? Smash! Similar to Division, like as far as how the lobbies and stuff work, it doesn't feel like it. It's been a long time since I played Division 2, like since it came out. But it doesn't feel that way. There is co-op, and I think it is supposed to be like a pretty big feature of the game. Like I'm not going to be doing it this playthrough, but like they clearly, it's I feel like it's stronger. They want you to use it than like say with Souls-likes, right? Like Souls-like, they're like, yeah, it's there, you can use it if you want. But this one, I feel like they really wanted you. Maybe not as much as they wanted you to with Warhammer 2 or Space Marine 2, where they wanted you to have someone else to compensate for the awful AI. Get him, dog. Yeah, this definitely is much more range-centric for sure. You do have melee, and it actually is pretty good. And I'm guessing you can even probably build melee if you want. They even say like you're supposed to be using it a bit more to like help with ammo conservation. But so far the ammo drops have been fairly generous. I'm not gonna break everything, but it's hard not to. All that wicker shit just sitting there begging to be destroyed. A lot of weird like invisible walls like right here too, but again I'm assuming that's partially due to the random map generation. Everything dies. Oh shit. It's a blue. That skill book? Wow, it is. Or trait, whatever. Sure. Keep going. Get it to 100%. Your companion takes 100% of your damage. And I guess you can get like casted abilities and stuff at some point. You little bitch. Attacking through the walls. What is this, Dark Souls? I still don't really understand. There we go. That just reset the weapon mod. Yeah, I think the weapon mod reset is something to do with the damage. Again, I know you guys can't see it really right now, but
okay, that's it.
I don't know what that is, but I don't like it. In the face. Apparently you unlock more like classes later on too. But I haven't bought the DLC because they all had mixed reviews. And I was like, well, and they're on sale, but it was still like all of them like 25 bucks or something. And I was like, well, I don't know. I just want to do a basic campaign playthrough on this. If I really like it, I can go back and buy it later. But another thing I was thinking is if I like it, we can also do this as a multiplayer Saturday sometime, since it's up to 3 people. We're kicking around doing EverQuest. Etheric. The time lock progression server starts the 28th. I really, really, really wish they would have done it like this week. That way you have like Memorial Day to like level up characters if we were going to do it. Because we'll need to get at least like level 8 or 9-ish before we can do any dungeons. Which we can still do that together, but why wouldn't he? It's the hardest MMO that's ever been made. And by hard, I mean slow and doesn't respect your time whatsoever. So I thought he'd be down for that. Ooh, I wonder if he could drop down there. Probably not. Get him some old school MMOing in. Because I figure worst case scenario, we do like 2 weeks of it. Oh, we got a book. The construction stands at an endless midpoint. This endless job done at the behest of the high vaunts. To think we were once To think we once thought it an honor. If this quagmire is the wage of the honored, then I wish that I had remained only the second, or better yet, perhaps the fourth or fifth best lothier among the pan. I fear my cohorts will drive me mad. The architect is a fine pan. He keeps to his figures and keeps away from mine. Best of all, he speaks only when he called by the task. But this so-called maestro, he speaks in such riddles, one ear on you and one on iffier song, or so he claims. Funny, I've spent my whole life among songsters and bards, and the only ones who claim to hear the world song are the mad ones. Wherever his ears are tuned, his mouth stays on the move. Truly, his voice is only at rest when you finally have need of a direct answer. And the vaunts are scarcely better. There are mumblings of piety and duty to balance, and whatever else, when all I really need to know is how soon the large drum will be prepared that I might do my part. I know I should be patient. I know the music box we build, or is it building that we filled with music, is for a greater good. This person's writing style is very fucking weird to understand. The beast, this ravager, the workers called it. I rather it has had its feast of sorts. Not hard to understand necessarily, but it's just very convoluted. It is starting in on the villages. I know it must be stopped. I know this tune of the vaunt is thought to do the job. In order to soothe the creature, this harp we build must be made to play that which the infernal maestro referred to as the beast's song. They tell me we will go down in history. I care not. They tell me lives will be saved. I cannot pretend this does not move me, but I swear if these old pan keep at their arguments, the life that needs saving will be mine, or theirs. Perhaps I may yet break my lute over their heads. Let me see how long. Okay, no, we're not reading all of that. Also, did you see they're putting Akuma in Monster Hunter? I'm sure you saw that. You have enough resources to create a weapon mod. Okay. Let's go talk to Bitchy Lady. There is a trait to make your mod cooldown shorter, too.
Back for more, huh? What do you need?
Rotten Arrow. Fires a rotten arrow that deals 110 base damage with 150 bonus weak spot modifier. Detonates for another 100 damage within 4 meters. Sure.
Okay.
Oh, traveler.
Did you call me, bitch? You keep upgrading the black maw. Because that is by far what we use the most. Ooh, now we're starting to need forged iron for that. We never use that handgun. I'll get the claws with the rest of the iron.
You know where to find me.
I sure do. Okay, we'll try that. Still no mutators for this. How much scrap do we have? Forgot to check. Because I was saying maybe we start buying some armor. I'm assuming your bombs and stuff don't regenerate when you sit. Not really good about remembering to use stuff like that, so I never really bother buying them. Okay. One-way door, I presume. This means we go this way first. Definitely a lot of running in this game. Like, running with... Well, hold on. Have we? We've been here before? Apparently? Oh, we haven't been this way. Oh, well, let's... First, can we open that door? Damn it. I guess that's why there's no mobs? Fine. Forbidden Grove 2. No, I have zero interest in Night Rain. To be fair, I haven't looked that much into it, but what little I've seen, I'm just not interested. Yeah, I mean, they instantly lose me when they say roguelike. I'm so sick of... I mean, I don't like the genre anyway, but the fact they keep, like, churning these fucking things out.
That looks important.
Okay. Ah, this will be that music thing, I'm presuming. And I hear something out there. Alright, well, I guess we have to look for these symbols at some point. I mean, the idea, I guess, itself isn't horrible, like a boss gauntlet co-op focused Souls-like.
To me, friend Paxultek. I am here. Friend Paxultek.
The flautist. I've never been here before. I mean, I have.
But of course it has. Long ago, the Paxultek and I spoke of songs and... Ah, of course. It is not the same Paxultek. Forgive me. The horns, it does not have them. A new friend, then. Hmm? So what brings it to beleaguered Yesha?
I lost a friend. I think she came this way. Well, we don't really know.
These woods for countless days, all save for the temple ahead, which I dare not enter for fear of the beast within. I have seen no one, neither Paxultek nor Pan. I fear to send Paxultek to the temple, but if there is any hope at all, it lies within. Alas, the great water heart which tales tell once opened the temple has been shattered for an age and an age. There is no hope without its song. Yet beware, friend Paxultek, for the Ravager has been killed before. There is none more powerful than that which shakes off death like fallen leaves. It is my pleasure, Paxultek.
Any idea where I can find my friend?
All roads guided to the temple. If there is any hope at all, it lies in that direction. Though for its friend's sake, I hope I am wrong.
You said you've met other Paxultek. Who?
Quite so.
Paxultek have graced this world for generations. The Elder, the one it calls forth. The Destroyer, to whom many faces fell. The Wanderer, who faced the Ravager and lived. Alas, songs are not song of Paxultek, but I am blessed to have met many. Its kind bring this one joy and song.
What are you doing here?
I seek hope, friend Paxultek. Yaisha is broken. Corruption waxes while the tree wanes. The balance groans in pains of birth. Yet through it all, the song of Aether has hung in the air. One could always hear it in the wind and water, sand and star. I came to the temple hoping to hear its melodies once more, not on the wind, but in plain truth, as it was meant to be. Alas, I fear the song is lost forever, destined to live in memory alone.
Oh, was that a clue? I actually kind of spaced out on that one. He kind of went on and on. What more can you tell me about the Ravager?
There is much to tell, though, alas, I am no scholar. Suffice to say, the Ravager and Doe are the heart of this world, the very essence of the balance. The Doe is life, the Ravager, death, each necessary in equal measure, if the Lemir are to be believed. Yet now, the Ravager serves the rot, the corruption that ingests Yesha piece by piece with each passing day. I do not know what will become of our mother, but I trust the songs. So long as we have music, we have hope.
What can you tell me about the water harp?
A tragic tale woven into many ballads. The story of the water harp is the story of Yesha and the balance. It is the story of the Pan. The great wolf, the Ravager, decimated our people. It was said that it could not be killed, for to do so would upset the balance and bring upon us even worse calamities. So the harp was fashioned to soothe the beast with music. And soothe it did, but only for a time. The beast escaped, silencing the harp in the process, ending its song for long and long.
How'd the beast escape?
The beast is chaos, and the balance ineluctable. The balance does not concern itself merely with life and death, love and hate, freedom, suppression. The balance governs all.
What can you tell me more, or what can you tell me about this red sky?
I can do more than tell the Paxultek. There is a song.
No, you can just tell me.
I cannot sing it. I am a flautist, after all, not a vocalist. The lyrics, too, are not the same in Paxultek tongue, but Yesha cares for all her children, kind and wicked alike. To breathe one air, to swim the same stars, all are connected to all. When power calcifies, the blood moon will rise. Inaction serves the powerful. The moon brings forth death, the blood of the oppressed. Balance demands change, or something like that. I have tried to give it some measure of meter, but the word may it find favor in the balance.
Weird goat man. Well, it's not really a goat, but in our human eyes, he's goat looking. Goat-esque. Oh, he goes back to plan. That's nice. That gives him easy to find again, I guess, if we need to.
Ah, shit.
What? That didn't damage him. Oh, I think. This way first. Get out of that tree. Dumbass. Little bitch. Nice try. Damn, once you get that plate off of him and hit that weak spot, he gets wrecked. What? What the hell is Luna at the top of the Twitch window? I don't know. Lefty's, well, one of his dogs is named Luna. I mean, I don't know why you'd be seeing that. Oh. Yeah, they've been messing around with, like, well, you shouldn't see any ads, but one thing they've been messing around with ads, apparently, is having, like, the ads show up to the side of the stream so that, like, if you're watching a stream and you get an ad, it won't, like, interrupt the stream. You'll just see it on the side and you can actually choose to unmute it if you want, which, of course, I'm assuming most people aren't going to do, but I guess the idea is if they unmute it, maybe you get more ad rev because they actually paid attention to the ad. I don't know. Ad rev is such a, especially for small streamers, ad revenue is worthless. For bigger streamers, it's a big deal, but for small streamers, it's a joke. And they've really tried to push us to use it. What's the blue? Oh, okay. Because it's like, oh, increase your ad rev by up to 80%. It's like, oh, so I might make more than 80% more than like $3 a month? And I just need to annoy my viewers a little bit more? I mean, as much as I do enjoy annoying them. Like, I don't mind, like, running them. Like, I wouldn't mind getting into a pattern where, like, once an hour I take, like, a, 4-minute break or so, 4 to 5 minute break. And just run ads during that time. It wouldn't hurt to get up once in a while and stretch and all of that. And get that sweet AFK ad revenue, but I can't be arsed. Fancy ass. Still find a good bit of iron. Yeah, lab chip. That's what I do. I have, because the minimum you have to run is like 3 or 4 minutes of ads. Ooh, get wrecked. An hour. So I've got it set to do that automatically, so that people who come in don't get hit with a bunch of ads. because it's so like people don't want to come into a stream for the first time and then sit through a minute or so of ads to find out, oh, I don't like this streamer for whatever reason. Go to another stream and do the same thing. And Twitch knows this, so they kind of use it as a weapon to force you to use ads. So they'd be like, we'll see, if you run more ads, we won't do this thing that makes it nearly impossible to, well, I mean, that's a whole topic in itself. Growing on Twitch is near impossible anyway. You really need to be using other sources to grow. Twitch itself as a growth on Twitch just doesn't really happen for the vast majority of people, because discovery is still really bad. We'll come back to that. But yeah, they really hammer on the ads bullshit. Instead of coming up with new ways to like make it so people want to like spend money on the platform. Like, I mean, look at Tangia, right? I just wanted to melee him. And the heal is slow as balls. Oh no. No, I haven't even finished the first season of Black Mirror. Look at our companion be a cat. Or Maxwell specifically. At least somebody's got the copyright on Maxwell. But like Tangia's got a good little system. Leveled up. Teamwork. Handler and companion game 50% increased revive speed. I do kind of want to go back and look at the bridge puzzle again. Damn. Yeah, they may give you, at least so far, they've given me a decent amount of ammo. And again, that could be just because we're on normal difficulty. I don't know. Like I said, I really didn't know which one to pick. Because normally I pick like a harder one. Because normal is usually too easy. But like the way they worded it made it sound like, I mean, to me at least, I read it like the normal difficulties first, if like this is the first time you're playing this game specifically. I don't know if the devs are English native speakers, but I noticed that consistently the wording on things is very odd.
This looks important.
Yeah, I don't know. I have no fucking clue. Oh, I see. Okay, you can raise that. Alright. I mean, it still doesn't help me at all. Like, if we're supposed to match his song on this thing, but I mean, I have no fucking idea how to do that. Oh, you can raise multiples? No idea. Alright. We'll go to the place we're supposed to go. I'm assuming maybe we'll get more info on how to solve that. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of running in this game. I feel like a lot. Like, granted, this is just backtracking what we already went to, but even when it's new areas, like you run in and there's like a couple enemies, but you kind of dispatch them pretty quick, and then it's back to running a bunch. All that changes at some point. Like, enemy density is low, is what I'm saying. There it is. Is it going to turn out we're the wanderer? We had amnesia, or maybe we wandered into our own past. The expanding glade. Wait, didn't we? Yeah, we've been here. That's where that boss fight was. No, we still haven't watched Fallout. Oh shit. Oh, okay, wait, no, this is the end of this. Wait, was it? Hold on. The explored icon looks a hell of a lot like most games is, this is the main quest, go here icon. Which is fucking me up. Okay, yeah, okay, so that's what that was. Fuck. Okay. Well, shit. I guess we have to figure out the bridge thing? Oh, oops. The stairs... Over here, maybe. Okay, keep going this way. I'm just trying to figure out where we're supposed to go now. Because we're just kind of wandering aimlessly. Without any real purpose. Other than kind of a generic, like, we're looking for the one chick. We haven't really got any clues as to where she might have been. God, food sounds so good right now. I didn't eat anything before the stream. Well, that door is locked. Actually, yeah, are we... I don't think there's anywhere we can... Oh, no, there is a little path here. It's more like steam than a waterfall, but...
Hey, baby.
What if we can take this iron and, I did. Oh, do I have to read the whole thing? Alright, let me go back. Because I read it and I was like, holy shit, this is really long. Oh, right. Oh, those are the symbols. Fuck. Wait, that doesn't help. So we read all this. I was not going to read this out loud. I was going to read it myself. Let's just discuss endless. Shoot, run the step, pull the lever, ring out pure and true. Oh, so I guess they're saying... Let me screenshot that. Yeah, I saw that the first time, but I was like, oh, that's just the symbols. I didn't really think the random lines were part of that. I like how the thing looks like a wolf.
That looks important.
Yeah, it is. So, one pin? Wait, so wait. So I guess that's that one. What in the shit? I'm just putting them down. So is that supposed to be that? And then there's the one with the two open things that's also got one? Oh, so they can't be on the same line. Okay. That helps, actually. So maybe like this? And then this. And then this again. And then the two dots? I guess? That's a stretch. I mean, what? Because the other ones don't even show up. shit.
This looks important.
Okay, verified. You can only have one per, which again makes sense. Well, no, they all do show at least once. No, the one with one dot never shows in the screen in the book thing. I don't understand. Oh, cause so wait. No, this one is this one. It just doesn't have the two dots in the book for whatever random no, wait, it does. So wait, what is... Is it upside down? No, it's not upside down. What in the fuck? This makes no sense at all. I mean, that's the right shape. What the fuck? We'll try it this way. And then that. Then that's next. Then that one's next. Then that one, I guess, next. Like it's missing two, because it can go down 1, 2, 3 more, but then that's it. So unless maybe the lines are supposed to be... What in the shit were they trying to relay with this? The fuck?
This looks important.
Or it's just a blank? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So how many is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so then I guess you have then this, and then nothing, and then this, then nothing, then this. This, and then nothing? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, and line means no note. The first one doesn't make sense because it's technically doesn't mark... Oh, fuck it.
This looks important.
Match any of the symbols at all. Unless it's supposed to be this one. It's... Oh, it's the coloration. I see. The coloration... Like, it looks like a straight line to me, but it's actually a knob on the end. That should be it. This one, then nothing, then this one, then nothing, then this one, then this one, then that one, and then nothing is what it should be. So why doesn't that work? Is there another part of it?
Yeah, this looks important.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Have to reset it. There's no reset option. Wait, was it out or was it in? Just now. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me try it again.
Huh. Oh, this looks important.
Unless it's something dumb like, oh, it's actually in reverse or some shit. But no, this matches then. Because it's this knob, then a blank line. Oh, wait. Whoa. That's should not have been up. So let's double check. So knob up, that's supposed to be right. Then a blank. If line equals blank, then that's that. And then there's this one with the two little things going away from it. And then it's a blank line. And then the three ghosts, the booze. And then it's immediately back to this thing with the little things. And then it's the comet, the two circles above it. And then it's nothing. Let's look at the book again real quick. I mean, if it's just for a weapon, we can just skip it, because unless like the double lines are supposed to mean anything, but I think that's just telling you that it's the next line. Because yeah, I make sure I didn't crop anything out, but I mean, I don't know what else the line would be. Other than nothing. And we used all the symbols, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, how many symbols are there? There was 4, there are 5. The power. Oh, is that up here? Maybe that's the problem. Well, I started to go up here, but then he said the thing about the thing, so I was like, well, let me go do it. Oh, there's another portal up here. Jump out. I mean, it doesn't seem like it... I mean, I figured this would power that. You would think, with whatever the melody is. Let me sure 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did we use all 5? So we didn't use this one at all. So what is this one there just to fuck with you, I guess? Let me try making the blank ones that. I mean, it doesn't make sense, but Alright. So I guess we're missing something on this? Alright, we'll go to this door up here. So can you not change the difficulty at any point in this, Felix, once you pick? Because I picked the lowest because, again, the way they worded it made it seem like that's what you should pick if you've never played this game specifically before. Ugh. I hate puzzles like that. That are like, here's a puzzle. Oh, wait, whoops, you don't have the thing you need to finish it. Like, don't do that. Please don't do that. Because you end up just wasting people's time. Because typically, if you're given a... I mean, this is an adventure game, right? It's a little different. You kind of assume that's going to work. You have to get the water wheel to power it. Oh, I thought you were using that to... I don't know. It said some shit about...
Okay, this is it.
Exploding. The tree banelings. Oh, from main menu? Okay. Might do that at some point, because so far everything's been pretty easy. We got one of the bosses down. I like all these nature sounds. It's been an odd game so far. I was talking earlier how the mob density is just weird. Oh, that's new, I think. I don't know if those are friendly, but they're dead now. Probably. I don't know, really friendly. That's where we came. Oh, I see how loot. Gotcha. Like, mob density seems really low. In general. It gets harder as he goes. Yeah, I figured maybe that would be the case. Also, I'm in combat? Because I ran out of stamina running. I'm assuming this is a one-way door. Look, if they didn't want to be shot, they shouldn't look hostile. Next time evolve to look like a cat or a kitten or something, and then I won't shoot you. Music's getting upset again. All these banelings. Suffer none to live. To be agents of the contagions. Butterflies? I don't think so. Not on my watch. Punch that spiked creature with your face. Fuck him. Makes you stronger. It's here on your chest. Getting some extra scrap at least. Can buy some armor and shit. Fuck off, bitch.
I'm in trouble.
God, these really guys are annoying as shit. Soul Link. Summons gain 5% of base damage dealt as lifesteal, which returns to the wearer as health. Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, see, it feels kind of like Doom in the sense that, like, you run in, you trigger, like, enemy spawns, and then they, like, spawn everywhere. It reminds me of Doom in that sense. Because, like, you'll suddenly start having, like, you'll start a fight, and then all of a sudden enemies were, like, behind you. It's like, wait, what? It's like, where did they come from? It's not like door, so we need to go through this one. A mud tooth stew. Oof. Might as well call them shit mouths. This isn't that bad. I mean, compared to the shit we've seen already, this is pretty tame, I feel like. There. A lot of running. A lot of running. It's kind of what I've been trying to focus on, getting this quest done. Boom. Because I figure things might change up once we find, what's her face? Hell yeah. Desecrate that grave for loot. Don't mind if I do. Explosions on explosions. Good. Timu Grim Reaper. What the hell? That's English you're speaking. No casters, please. These melee weapons still can fuck shit up. Holy shit. Ooh. Okay. Can I? Aw. I want to shoot it down. Should have woke up a little sooner. Sleeping on the job. So what does the yellow mean? The yellow numbers. I'm assuming reds are crits. Or weak spot hints.
All right, come and get some.
You jars. Fucking pottery. Fuck yeah, break it all. Easy, big guy. So maybe I can drop down here? It's like it's too hard to hit the jars.
This isn't looking good.
You're always so negative. Okay, so the mods recharge based on hits with the bullets. Not even necessarily kills. you lumbered faster, this wouldn't be a problem. You popped up in the wrong spot. That mist to go away. All right, got a lot of iron. Maybe we can start selling it since we don't really need it that much anymore. At least currently we don't. Is that a door? Oh, it is. It's a one-way door, apparently, of which we found like 0 ways to open any of these. Like that, did you, bitch? Oh, we're dead. Don't take much damage when they're dead. Best friend. You're not want to go near that, buddy. Use a relic. Using a relic fully restores the companion's health. What's a relic again? I'm not sure. Oop. Wrong button. I want to get the Scarlet Rot. Stone of Balance. Increases all damage by 7%. Nice. That visual effect. Another trait point. Oh shit. We gotta kill the caster. Okay, I think he summons those endlessly. I think. I don't know. Somebody said Black Wolf gives us strength. He's down here? There he is. Look like he didn't give you enough strength, bitch.
Oh, damn. That's it over?
Nothing is over. Leave dungeon. Oh, I guess that just takes you out. Oh, another boss fight. I will say it doesn't really feel like a Souls-like, other than like so far. I mean, it has stamina, which I don't really. I mean, that's not just the soul. Oh, I forgot my traits. I'm just gonna keep doing this until like 10. Ooh. Legion. Oh god. Mending simulator. Man. Oh no. It's got a madness effect. Oh no. Let's take the worst idea conceived in Bloodborne. You do have iframes for sure. Okay, he's not taking damage now. So I think only, yeah, okay, so only when that is doing stuff. Music's getting intense there. Oh. No! Out of ammo! Impossible. Doesn't really do damage, but I like to see him herky jerk when I do. Too early there. You son of a... That's a weird little fight. Hell yeah, we got some driftwood. Oh, well.
Can't carry anymore.
Treasure I've always wanted. I'm assuming that's like an upgrade type or something. Blood bond, sure. So who knows? Don't know yet. Oh, again, assuming, since this was mats, I'm assuming it's like an upgrade thing.
That won't fit.
Make sure that's reloaded. Okay. You okay up there? Bitch. Gonna say you should have just stayed seated, but I guess he kind of did the whole time. Anything else around here? Though the madness mechanic was definitely not anywhere near as garbage as it is in Bloodborne. Holy shit, that's such an awful mechanic. It was like, it's bleed, except you just get it from being within sight range of the enemy. Isn't that neat? But it's madness. It's not bleed, it's madness. At least it drops super quick in this. Well, like it takes a little bit, and then once it starts dropping, it drops fast. So it's not too bad to just stay out of it until you can go in and do damage again. Waiting for somebody to make a game like this, but with like the back rooms or some shit. I know there's multiple backroom games, obviously, but Faithless Thicket. So I guess Clementine is here. I saw her pop up, her and the flautist on the right hand side there. Not gonna return just yet. Akuma, not Asuka. I think Asuka is somebody. I think it actually is a character, though. Why would he not want to play EverQuest? He loves that kind of shit. That boy doesn't make any sense. He's very inconsistent. There's another one of those fuckers somewhere. Kuma's like the ultimate edgelord character. Always angry. Real powerful. Didn't like that, did you? Fuck off. Rolling, 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 rolling. I think that bird like flew in front of my gun. Can't pile of bodies up.
Come on.
Oh, that's a fake chest.
Oh, hell.
The fuck? The Something's going on. I guess it's dead. Whatever that was. How long does this root rot shit take to go away? You have to use something for that? I'll go ahead just in case. I want to inflict my own version of root rot with blackjack and hookers. Keep hitting tab. Sure. This is exclamation mark. I gotta make sure I get the symbols correct. Rocket fuel, yes, that's what Daddy calls it. My go-go juice. One of those goat men. Corpses. They've got bones just like us. Oh, hey. Open the shortcut door. Okay. Let's go up here. Oh, this we can do the waterfall thing now. Bam! Okay. Now let's go try to do the water harp thing. Okay, that makes it spin. Alright, let's see if it looks important. Yeah, it sure does. Okay, so let's make sure it's correct now. So it's this blank, this blank. Basically everything in here was a blank because I was trying to see if that would work. Because that one symbol doesn't really have a purpose. The dog likes it. I guess we'll rest of the checkpoint real fast. Just in case. We got any new weapons yet? Haven't we? Check. I don't think so. Nah. All right. Let's see what we got over here. Now, why that opened the bridge, I don't quite get, because I thought the point of the music was to soothe the savage beast, but maybe it had multiple things. What dog? It's just a dead guy. Not a big deal. You've seen a bunch of those at this point. Heavy petting.
Your timing is fortuitous, cub. It's been long since I've seen one of your kind. But then, what is time to a god?
You think yourself of a god?
Things I think are spread over millennia, and our time here is short. It is your thoughts which concern us. Do you think yourself clever, cub?
I'm a laugh riot.
Your impudence is its own answer. Let me guess. You're here on a quest.
I'm looking for another like me. A Poxolotech? A cub?
And this someone, you believe I have seen her?
I do know. I never said her.
You see, you are clever.
I know.
I have not seen the one you seek, but you are not the only one hunting her. My allies speak of her incessantly.
Oh yeah, just you and the Deadwood gossiping, huh?
An insolent tongue on this one. I like meat with fight. It tastes so much sweeter. But no matter. It would seem our destinies are entwined. Your timing is fortuitous. Walk with me, cub. I will explain. The last of your kind left me for dead. That is when they found me and offered me their enlightenment. Blind was I until they opened my eye to the lies of permanence. Oh, the feeble empress craves her fruit, tries to guzzle immortality. But all things die, cub. Even gods. Theirs is mastery of death, the all that is nothing. And so I offer the choice they offered, cub. Return to the ash from which we all came, or break the yoke of balance and become eternal.
Oh, we just met and everything.
But the bridge between ego and soul cannot be crossed without paying a toll. Here mules the old order. Kill it. Kill the doe, and we shall seal our pact. Do it, come. Join me.
Thank you.
Not for a mere handful of millennia, but indefinitely. For where there is life, there will always be death. The doe is dead.
Adventure mode.
Forth come, dealer of death. Remember what it takes to profit from the grinding wheels of history. Go forth, come. Where there is life, there will always be death.
You gotta do what you gotta do to get, you know, loot and stuff. Oh, we got a trait. Strange object. Got a few things there. I think we got any new. Oh. Increase all damage dealt to bleeding targets by 20%. Bonus increases 30% for targets with 50% or lower health. I don't remember if our range does bleed or not. I think our melee does. Yeah, he was still banging on about stuff, and I'm just like, okay, I mean, I've already shot him. What happens? You shoot him too. You become the god. Yeah, they are. They're interesting, Frozen. Let's see. Oh wait, no. Wait a minute. See, I think there is a path. Yeah, this is where we're supposed to go. I got like 3 or 4 achievements at once there. Where are they? Defeat a boss in single player without taking any damage. Defeat the Ravager. Defeat a world boss. And was that supposed to happen? Acquire a world boss's alternate reward. So I guess if you didn't kill the doe, you would have to fight him. Sister, first of the 4. The moon, the warrior of light. Oh, I can take that off. The ether and the mountain of the light. Death, the doe. The fleet-footed incarnation of life. The fanged incarnation of death. Called the Ravager, beast blah 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 blah. Alright, I can come back to this, I guess, to read it if I need to. Alright. Now we head out. I don't know if we're going back. It did say something opened up back at the hub now. Yeah, maybe there's a certain ammo that makes them bleed. I'm not sure. Because I've seen them bleed, but I wasn't sure if it's when I was doing melee. Or maybe the wolf can do it? I don't know. Ooh. Yeah, that was different.
Get a load of this place.
Oh, it's
right, Clementine. Where are you?
It's that labyrinth that one doofus was telling us about. Ooh. He slams into it with his face. Okay. Trippy. I don't trust these things to stay up. Ah, okay. Oh, I guess I can't use that. Just jam it in there.
Must be missing something.
Fuck. Ah, cute. So you can do damage from the front, but die faster if you do it from behind. Getting intense. Keep running, but I'm out of stamina. Okay. Pick up some purple light. Dense silicon ring. Gain 200% of health regen as mod power. Oh, gain 200% of health regenerated as mod power. Wait, how does that work? Like, health regenerated over like what period? Little light weak points. That dog's just like, whatever. Their grasp on reality was tenuous at best anyway. Anvil heads. It's all right so far. I feel like it oddly like lacks purpose.
Survivors are ever heard from again.
Hey, Awesome Bear, how's it going? Thank you very much for the raid, much appreciated. How was your stream? Nope, not that. What were you streaming? Remnant 2. Shocking. That's what I'm playing right now. That's weird. What are the chances? This is my first day playing it. And Tocho was just asking my thoughts on it. It's right now it's just kind of aimless. We're kind of just running and killing stuff. I mean, I know that the overall goal is to find that one lady, Clementine. I should remember that from Walking Dead. But otherwise, we're just kind of like running forward and killing stuff, which I, you know, not entirely against. What's this? Oh, geez. Oh, well, you did that to yourself.
Lucky day.
New relic. Relic is something to do with fragments, I think. What was the relic? Was that for the... No, that's mutator. Have we still not found a mutator for this? Nope. It's really probably a boss game with fun stuff after you finish. Yeah, I can definitely see like they definitely wanted you to well, not really wanted you to, but I really feel like they thought the optimal experience would be co-op. But for this run, I'm doing it solo to kind of learn. And it was a viewer's choice recommendation, and I had some time before the next game that I wanted to play because we finished up Doom Dark Ages, and we have some time before Death Stranding 2 comes out. So I was like, I'll play this. Yes, I was going to play the sharpshooter, but chat insisted I play Dogman. I don't know where the relic's at. I forget what's what. Oh, it's on the other side. Just shoot through that little hole. You gotta learn to roll better. Taking that much damage from a fall. Come on now. Also, you also make sure to check out Awesome Bear. But yeah, I've played a lot of Souls-likes, but I somehow missed both this one and the first game. Though really, I will say, it definitely doesn't feel that Souls-like-ish to me. Only in like the most like strictest way possible. Like it has, you know, stamina for combat. You have your like bonfire checkpoints that you can rest at, but if you do, all the enemies come back. But like other than that, it really doesn't feel that's soulsy to me. Being attacked by Stonehenge. He slammed himself against the wall. Our dude's super negative. He's always like, oh, everything sucks. Everything looks bad. I'm like, hey, man, you gotta look up. No, he's always down. Don't pound my dog. Surely at this point you're not being surprised by this, sir. Right. Do both sides. Got that sweet experience. Be only in a very, very strict way when I consider this. Like, if somebody wanted to hear about a Souls-like, I would probably not say this way. Just not because I didn't like it or whatever, but just because I don't really wouldn't count it. So okay, this alright, this is a shortcut. Got it. Whee! Oh. Trippy. I'm about to go back because I don't think we could do. Well, we could actually upgrade one of the mods, I think. But, and we're good. Only playing it on normal. Because I really wasn't sure. And I figured we probably could change the difficulty later. Later, I guess. Catch you on the flip, nerd. I'm guessing this is another door that was locked. It looks like, because it looks like it's over here. Mostly was. I'll keep going this way. Whoa! Okay, I guess you want to get off of those real quick? I guess? Clementine and Strange Pedestal. Oh, I see. I see what they're doing. Just have to wait, because this is the moving one. Okay, boss door already. Which we didn't fully explore the labyrinth, but that's alright. I kind of want to at least find the one lady that we're looking for, because I thought like that'll progress something a bit more if we do. Those are some loud portals. Shoot that. Very agile for made out of rocks. Yeah, as we kill it gets more full, I see. I like the little light on the head being a weakness. Oh, so gray health comes back like slow. That's dirty as hell. Can't cast that here. Not in town. New trait amplitude. Makes us louder. Increase AoE and aura size by 0%. Interesting that one of the things you unlock is stats. It's like you've unlocked dexterity. Tactical roll. What do we got in here?
That looks important.
Master portal key. Okay. Oh, guessing that'll be the thing we found at the very beginning. Or to power the thing in the beginning, or unlock it, whatever it is. See, I think that's where we came in. Okay, okay, thank God. I was gonna say, hopefully you can travel to other bond stones that you've been to. A little subwoofer. This looks very, very safe. These guys seem incredibly unhappy. Maybe they're screaming in joy. I think it's it. It's probably the screaming in joy. He's like, what in the hell? It's like, man, I'm just trying to get away from these tree zombies and all this other shit happened. I'm in other dimensions. Talking to a wolf, corrupted wolf god that I guess I'm working with now. Oh, hell. Oh, so it's going to be instant. Alright, so we don't want to get lame. We don't want to try to get that extra shot off.
Okay, this is it.
Gonna run a little bit faster. Auto run in this? Can I turn on like auto run? So it just runs all the time? Well, I guess that would be... For this fight, it would be good. No. I guess get tired of it? Tired of my shit? So I was wondering too if you could get in the hole there. Oh, so it's a set pattern. I thought it was following you. The Matrix glitching out. Oh shit, that's a gap. Dog, be careful. This is not a good place for you. Stop running over my dog. Oh, fuck. Oh, there was another one that comes around. Alright. Is that one on a really long path? Because I was looking at it. I didn't see that one before. This is on a super long path. So you can shoot those. Shit, I was reloading. I'm gonna hang here until we get a bunch of these done. Dog, damn it! Be careful. Damn it! Get out of here! I'm trying to shoot this other shit. Wait, what? Why did he kill me that time? There should have been a gap there. Yeah, that one should have had a gap at that point. I don't know why it didn't. Better to get these when we can. Oh, I guess it changes sometimes? So after like 2 rotations, we'll want to move out, I think. Both sides. I think that one still has a light on it. I don't know where it's at though. I'm about to go somewhere else. Yeah, that one goes back. Oh, damn it. I should have got under that. That should have definitely made it underneath. We've only got is trying to find the last like 1 or 2.
Okay.
It's a weird ass boss fight. Very unique. God damn it. Took a little bit too long to reload there. Still one on here. Thank you. I think we might have all gotten all the ones up there. It's hard to tell. Oh, what the pattern is. Damn it. I was trying to find this last, I think last one? I was trying to get underneath it because I knew it was going to do the one blast wave thing. I can't find the one last one. We got all the ones in the sky, I think. It's hard to tell. Got that one there. Oh, okay. It stops glowing purple once you have them all. Or on that rock, if that makes sense. Like, see how that one's still purple? That means it's still got lights on it. It's up top. What is that light? I think I have to get on the other side of it. There we go. I think it was like one of those up high that I missed that last time. Once I noticed like the lights went out, like it stopped being purple. Once you get all the lights, that made it easier to tell which one still had the lights on. That was a very weird fight.
Carry any more of that?
I bet you could. If you really wanted to, you could carry more, I bet. You'd find some place to hold it. That poor dog in the fight was just getting slammed by those boulders or the squares. Oh, over here. Oh, we have a trait point. Again, I said I was just going to get it to 10 just for the hell of it. It was nice they had that indicator, because at first I was like, well, the hardest part of that is knowing which ones still have I need to be shooting at, because I'm looking all over for it and dodging the big ones. And then I realized, oh wait, the light goes out.
Huh. That's odd.
Really? Yeah, this is the first odd thing you've seen today. Everything else has been very, very boring, standard shit. Very milquetoast day you've had. Thank you, Grey Warden. Speaking of, we replayed Dragon Age Origins, like, actually, that might have been like 3 or 4 months, no, it's probably 4 or 5 months ago, we replayed Dragon Age Origins.
Wait! Stop! I know them! They're my friends! Please!
I don't have friends, but...
What are you doing here?
You saved my ass. I'm here to save yours.
Wow. You didn't have to do that.
Well, you were pulled screaming into a giant crystal, so I kinda did.
Right. I guess I would have done the same. But how did you find me?
To be honest, I'm not sure. But I think it has something to do with this.
They risked their life to find me. You can trust them.
Nope, put in his eye.
Anomaly.
What are you?
The Keeper.
The Keeper of what?
The realm in which you now reside. All realms. All my mandate to protect.
What is it talking about?
This is the Labyrinth. A place between worlds. Connecting the worlds. The Keeper protects all of them from the root. We got them out of Earth, but the others...
There is little time. System failure is imminent. This segment. Where did you find it?
I killed something, and it kinda fell out.
Interesting. A failsafe.
Is that bad? That sounds bad.
No. It's... good.
The index can be repaired. 3 outcomes emerge, where once there was one.
We could do it. We could end the root.
More segments are required. The anomaly will retrieve them.
Wait, what about her?
The tide must be stemmed. The utility must remain.
The utility? Do you mean Clementine?
Yes. Clementine. Corruption tears at the seams of this realm. Yet the doorways remain. Gateways to other realms. This key grants passage. Find the segments and return them to me.
New quest item. Biome portal key. Okay. So, how you been? Brought my dog that I didn't have before. Yeah, I've only Dragon Age. I only played 1 and 2. 2 sucked. 2 was an obvious Dragon Age Origins. I mean, or Dragon Age 2. I mean, was an obvious cash in. Obviously rushed. Just not a good game. I never played Inquisition, or Veilguard also just looked atrocious, so I never touched it. But yeah, I liked Origins. Origins holds up pretty well, I would say, for the most part. I mean, the balance is horrible. Like, mages are so strong. Like, I would clear entire rooms just with her. Like, just do that wombo combo, like the Blizzard or whatever it was combo, the Storm of the Century, that, like, slows and freezes enemies and does massive damage. It's like they can't even get out of the room. It's insane.
Hey, Traveler.
But it was a fun game.
Cost you too much to find me.
Like, the story and the characters were well done. I just had to fight 100 mythical monsters or so.
I'm so sorry. You shouldn't have had to come after me. I'd have told you if I could. So, how's the ward? Is Bo okay?
They're fine. I'm more worried about you.
You sound like Bo. Don't worry, okay? I'm fine. More than fine, really. I'm at peace. Finally.
You like it here?
I do. For so long now, I felt lost, especially on Earth. I felt like I was living someone else's life. I joined the Dreamer program with the promise of making a difference. A chance to do something that mattered. I thought I'd found it on Reesum, but it didn't last. It wasn't real. But these powers, everything that's happened to me, it's all been leading me here. This is where I'm meant to be. This is where I'm needed.
Will you ever come back to the ward?
No. I mean, maybe? I don't know. It's complicated. There was a time I thought the ward would never be home again. It still isn't. Though, that doesn't mean it won't ever be. But I'm needed here now. That's all I know. That's all I need to know. I can't go back, Traveler. Not right now.
I did not get the DLCs, Grey Warden. Yeah, Inquisition, I have heard, like, I feel like when it came out, it kind of was mixed. But overall, more positive than negative. I just never got around to playing it. But I always did actually want to play it at some point. But yeah, I did not get the DLCs because I didn't really know which ones to get, if any. And then I checked the reviews, and like all, 3 of them or whatever have mixed. And I was like, well, I really just want to play the main campaign, at least to start with. Because, you know, if I don't like the game, then it's kind of pointless. I'm bad about playing extended content anyway. But if I didn't really like the game, I didn't want to have the DLCs and be like, well, I either feel like I need to trudge through it or I just don't take advantage of them. So I didn't buy them. Even though they're on sale right now, but I figured like if I ended up liking the game a lot, I could buy them later. But some great areas to explore. Yeah, why do they have mixed reviews? Did they come out like pretty buggy or something? Have you seen the Founder forward since you left? That's what I'm curious.
No. Not that I've bothered to look.
Wow, what an ass.
That old man's got his own journey. Same as me.
Then why did you touch the crystal in the first place? You acted like she was going after him. What can you tell me about this place?
Nothing that'll make sense, probably. The labyrinth isn't what it looks like. But it also is? Ugh, let me try again. Most of this place is like thought and energy. There's so much more to it than what your senses see. I only know that because of my bond with the Keeper. I mostly feel the labyrinth. Like a heartbeat, or sunlight. And like both of those things, it's connected to everything.
Yeah, that sounds complicated.
It is. Like, more complicated than I think my brain can even handle. Try asking the Keeper about it. Their answers might not make much more sense than mine, but at least they know what they're talking about. Okay. Be safe, you hear me? And hey, if you see the ward again, tell Bo... Tell everyone that I'm okay. They don't need to worry about me.
Alright, let's talk to the gigantic eyeball.
The labyrinth is compromised. Resources are limited. Ask.
What is this place?
The seat of all worlds. First the core, then the labyrinth, then all worlds that are, were, or shall be. The core has been purged of corruption, yet corruption remains. All must be purged. The labyrinth must hold fast, must be last to fall.
What can you tell me about these segments?
Little that has not been said. Their origin is unclear. Their existence unexpected, yet ideal. A failsafe in the event of utter collapse. The segments repair the index. The index purges the corruption. New outcomes emerge. The anomaly's involvement has altered probabilities. Alter them further. Find the remaining segments.
Who created these fail-safe, these segments?
The Creator.
Who's the creator?
The Creator. Obscured. The Creator is the Creator.
How do I find these other segments?
The first was extracted from an entity of great power. Logic dictates. The others are dissembled within the same. Search the worlds. Seek out other powerful entities. Extract the segments within them.
You want me to kill them?
Hesitancy irrational. Either the anomaly erases one life, or the root erases all. There are no other outcomes. Short-term outcomes are likewise simplistic. For the entities in question, erase lives as well. Erasure is unavoidable. Entropy deliberate. This one seeks to maintain the cycle.
How many worlds are we talking here?
Unknown. The intersection of worlds with surviving entities of sufficient power, and worlds for which corruption has not made them untraversable. The intersection is small. Start with one, then search another.
What is the labyrinth?
The labyrinth is the connection of all things. It is the seat of the worlds, built upon the core, and all worlds are built upon it.
Can you help me in some way?
I have provided the maximum help that I can. All endeavors will fail if I do any more. You are the resource now. Find the segments and return.
Who are you?
I am the Keeper. I was the first to rise. I will be the last to fall.
Why did you kidnap Clementine?
Kidnap. Misnomer. The utility was required. The utility has been acquired. The utility consents and remains. Clementine bears the nature of both core and guardians. The utility understands what is needed. She understands the Keeper. I can no longer maintain stability on my own. The utility is a necessary resource. Necessary, but insufficient. The segments are required.
Why is Clementine needed?
Entity, Clementine, was key to stabilizing the system, to preserve the worlds.
Dog, what do you think about all this? Me too, buddy. Can you not watch? Thanks. Doing Apocalypse back to back with hardcore runs? Oh yeah, no, I'm a hard no on that shit. Nothing would make me hate a game more I think, than playing it on hardcore. All that time wasted once you die. I'm like, nope. I'm out. We'll go ahead and rest again, I guess. So we do need to stay here. I think. We said something about checking the a giant ball of light. I mean, it's an eyeball, but it sounds important. I mean, that's one way to put it, I guess. I mean, I guess we could go back to the hub. We haven't been back in a while. No, we still haven't got any new weapons, right? Nope.
Oh, traveler.
Oh, so we did find some forged iron. Yes. As long as this only takes regular iron, we'll do it. So only some weapon or some weapons only upgrade if you or you can only unlock certain weapons if you do hardcore mode or something.
You know where to find me.
What is it now? All right then.
God, you are a pain in the ass. Cube gun. Projectiles return on hit or after reaching max range. Reloading retrieves shot projectiles. Max 5 fire projectiles. Infinite ammo can overheat. Generates a cube shield which absorbs up to 500 damage from incoming enemy projectiles. Reactivate fires the cube shield which damages enemies as it travels. Damage is increased if the cube shield has absorbed enemy projectile damage before fired. Interesting. What do I need for that? Oh, the prism. Oh, that's the boss prism. So, yeah, thanks, Alexa. I didn't ask you. So is that the only thing you can use the prism for? Because otherwise I was going to save it. Because I don't really use a pistol much. Or should I just use it? Oh, we also got that driftwood. Oh, that was from a different boss, I think. Weapon mod. Course forth an eye of Legion to gaze at player's aim target. For every 0.25 seconds, Fargazer focuses on a target within 25 meters. A stack of madness status is applied for 5 seconds. Each stack deals 3 damage per second. Max 10 stacks. Interesting. I'll wait until see if I get an answer on that because I'm curious.
Okay, that's all you get. Bye now.
Shut up. God, I hate you. All right. Let's go talk to him.
Greetings.
Greetings.
For more gems? Hmm? Where?
Oh, okay. Okay, so there. So you can make the relics. Don't know what that does. Oh, that's a consumable. Okay. Mutator increases weak spot damage by 10% for every 400 mod power spent by the attached weapon mod. What? Continuously aiming increases range damage by up to 10%. Melee damage, nope. Using this weapon's mod generates 10% of single charge value as passive mod power over 10 sec. What? I don't understand what they mean by mod power. I'm assuming like when you do damage, it charges the mod back up. They've really explained how that works yet at all. Use this weapon's mod generates 10% of single charge value as passive mod power. I have no fucking idea what that means. Attached mod deals 10% additional mod damage. Melee, nope. Melee attacks, right? Nope. Reloading increases the damage of the weapon's next shot. Melee attack, nope. Critical chance of sword by 1% per unique negative status effect on the enemy. Increase weapons mod damage and mod generation by 10% for 10 seconds when activating a skill. Increase the attached weapon's range damage by 50% after being stowed. None of those sound great except for like maybe these ones. I like this. Increase weak spot damage by 10% for every 400 mod power spent. I still don't really understand what that means. Aiming increases range damage by over 3 seconds. Sure, let's make this. The corrupted luminite is what we need to upgrade it. Sure. Why not? I'll start to need more of that. Okay. And that damage difference pretty damn weak, to be fair, but like 1% extra per is kind of rough, but oh, okay, you already put it in. Good. Mod power requirement. Yeah, so that's like how much it or how quickly it charges.
This better be good. Let's have a look.
Oh, you can sell the prism too. I mean, I'm not going to, but I'm going to save because I mean, I don't know for sure if I should be spending boss items yet. Again, I don't know if there's like multiple things I can make. Let's check the armor guy too. What does she sell?
Hey,
I forget.
I don't suppose you've seen Clementine out there. The talk about her is all skittish. I think Bo's gonna birth kittens and puppies at once.
Yeah, you're not gonna believe where I found her.
For real? Folks around here have been worried sick about her. Well, don't just stand there gawking. Where is she?
She's in a place between worlds called the Labyrinth.
The... What? You sound like you've been drinking too much of Mudtooth's tonic. You know that, right?
It's weird, I know. I don't understand it all myself.
All right. Well, is she coming back?
I don't think so. She seems happy.
So long as she's all right, I guess. I mean, I barely knew her. But she seemed like she could make her own choices just fine. So now that you found her, does that mean you're here to stay?
I had to find these segments hidden throughout those worlds. Yeah, I just heard what it sounded like out loud.
I'm sorry. I just can't believe all those words were put into the same sentence, or that I even understood some of it. Our lives got pretty weird, huh? I guess we were asking for it, looking for fairy tales and all. Well, I ain't going nowhere then. I'll be here when you need me, or when you're done, whichever comes first. Just make sure you come back, okay?
Don't you tell me what to do. Oh, also, what do you sell?
Hey, you're back.
Also, can you use the... So is the boss items only for a single item? So, like, it's worth it to just spend it or either sell it or get that gun, or should I hold on to them? Sometimes, damn it.
Take care of yourself, you hear me?
You don't talk much about life before the war.
Where was the armor guy?
Sure you did the best you could.
Okay.
We all
But
did.
if Mr. Ford is the old mayor's grand.
I do not remember where armor guy is.
You ever wonder if all this is like a dream or something?
Oh, it's this guy, the mask dude. High noon hat. I don't know if it's worth buying armor. We haven't found any yet at all. 2.9. It's got some of that anti-other stuff. Jesus, so many different effects. It's like, just wait, it's not my.
Did Dale stop by with those rats yet?
No. No, he definitely did not.
I mean, I guess I would like a new archetype just to see what they are. So I guess I will hold on to them, which I'm assuming they'll like tell me how that works at some point. Though this game is not super great about that, I've noticed. It just kind of assumes you know stuff sometimes. It has drip fed a little bit of info. I'm gonna save those. Oh, you have to listen to his stories to get the archetypes.
Something you need? Lucky freak. Ho 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 ho! Here's a good. You ever wonder what the world was like before the Deadwood came? Well, pull up a chair, young'un. The world was filled with people. I'm talking millions, maybe even bazillions. Why, you couldn't sneeze without snotting someone in the face. Now, these folks weren't like us nowadays. They had so much food that they would eat for fun. They'd get together to eat the extra meat. They had spare ribs, called it a barbecue. They were immune to all kinds of diseases. And every one of them, every one, had a puppy. Huh. And the world was run by, let's see here, what was it now? A presidentures, yeah, that's it. On account of the ceremonial wooden teeth. Whole damn world was ruled by the presidentures of the United States. Yes, sir. It was a better time then. Folks resolved their differences by coming together, listening to each other's problems, and trying to solve them together.
Yes,
So,
that's exactly how that happens.
what young Bo's trying to do with this place, ain't he? He ain't done half bad so far, neither. I reckon you gotta go through the bad to get to the good again. It's always there waiting if you just keep on looking. You won't believe this one, but you should. Let me tell you what those folks are up to in that atoll, that Ward 10 and 7. That was where they did their experimenting, see? They made weapons for the USA. That's what this land was called back then. And, the Root, see? They were, hey, watch it! So, now, and the Root, you see, they were cloned! Yes, sir. They found Root D and A trapped in red amber, and they done built themselves an army. But this army, it got out of hand and turned against them. Couldn't tell the difference between the Usanayans and whatever else there was. Pretty good weapon, if you ask me. Nigh on slaughter the whole damn world. Makes you think, though, what else were them Usanayans capable of? Maybe it's for the best they ain't around no more. Ah, here's a good one. You want to know the truth about young Bo over there? To start off with, the boy ain't all that young. I mean, sure, he ain't nothing to old Mudtooth, but ain't a lot of folks around who remember him as a boy no more. Why is that? Well, I'll tell you.
He's a vampire.
Lord, he made a deal with the Wanderer. Don't believe me? It was Bo who met the Wanderer at old Ward 10 and 3. And it was Bo who took him over to that Ward Goose Egg, the one where the Root started. He won't admit it, but it was Bo what rescued Clementine and shut the door on the dead wood for good. The boy's more than he tells, and a good deal more than he knows. Why else would folks around here put him in charge of everything? Stop. I ever tell you the secret behind my stew? Well, I ain't gonna. But I will tell you how it came to be, yeah? The original recipe comes from my ma, of course. But that ain't the end of the story. My ma made a fine stew. But it weren't nothing to tell tales about. Not until the day me and the Crazy Eight
Oh, God.
ourselves trapped in one of them old, medieval, meditating, we was trapped in one of them medicinal compounds full of pharmaceuticals and whatever you call them. And I had nothing but a dead coney and an onion on my belt, which weren't good for much, but were the style at the time. So we scrounged for ingredients. Well, them hospitalities ain't no good for food, but they do have some pretty mean spices lying around if you know what you're doing, which I do. That night was the best stew any of us ever had in our lives. Kept us going for days, until finally the dead wood outside got bored and took off. And that, friend, is the same stew I make today. I even use the same ingredients as them back in the day medicinals. Better even.
I put Viagra in my stew. Alright, well, we won't unlock that just yet. Because I'll probably stick with this for now. I know there's like another pet class, I think, at some point we might do. But they already bullied me into using the damn dog class. He got a funny way of talking. Adventure mode is now available. Adventure mode can be accessed from the World Stone under World Settings in Ward 13. You can now have one campaign and one adventure mode active at all times. Use World Settings to switch back and forth between campaign and adventure mode. Well, what is adventure mode? Let's see. Adventure mode. Are you looking to kill a particular boss or complete a particular quest? Adventure mode allows you to generate a shorter experience focused on a single world. Adventure mode does not reset story campaign. Okay, well, okay, that's I see. We're gonna stick with this for now, but now I kind of understand what it's about, though. Reroll campaign. Select world settings to reroll the current campaign. Rerolling the campaign allows you to select different difficulty levels at the cost of resetting all campaign progress and checkpoints. Character progress is never lost. So can you not change the difficulty on a current campaign? You have to reroll the whole thing and go through all of it all over again? Oh, you can have 2 archetypes at once? All right. So I guess we're going over here. I like Mudtooth. I mean, he's a little sketchy. I'm afraid to ask him why they call him Mudtooth, but a little afeared, if you will. You little... I haven't looked at those in a while. Let me look at my fragments. Cast speed. I don't even cast anything. Revive speed. Weapon spread. Mod crit chance. Skill damage. There we go.
Here they come.
Yeah, we did the that one weird one before, the water thing. Water harp. Increase mod damage by 12. Okay, 200% of health regenerated as mod power. We have something else that gives us regen, I think. Yeah, when we sprint, we get health. So that should be decent synergy. Didn't even look into his backpack and grabbed it. How good he is. Yeah, no, I definitely appreciate the help because they don't really like I said, I see what they're doing. They're trying to we're in Anne Orlando. I see they're trying to space out the help, like by every time you like camp, or not every time, but a lot of times it's giving me new help because they're trying not to like overwhelm you with like 20 pop-ups in a row with like a ton of info. Wait, which was you? Yeah, what was Yeisha? Oh, the foresty one. Yeah, that's sort of one we started in. I don't know if that's different. Like, I don't know if you... I know there's a lot of randomness, so I don't know if you always start with that one first or whatever, but...
Okay, whole other world. How many of these are there?
Infinite.
Segments, huh? While Clementine and that talking ball of light hang out and meditate? Yeah, sure, sounds fair.
Put this in there. Put it in there. I know it doesn't need it, but... Okay, so we gotta get his face. We gotta get his face. Do you play any other Souls-likes? Grey Ward? Or anybody else? I've played a bunch. I've played a lot. All the Demon Souls... I mean, Dark Souls. I actually haven't played Demon Souls. I actually do have it next to me, though. I got it as a gift. At some point, I want to at least play it a little bit. So yeah, Dark Souls 1 and 2 and 3, Bloodborne, Neo 1 and 2, both Lords of the Fallen, both Surges. Even like more obscure ones like Still Rising. God, what was the one that I always forget? Bloody Thighs or... Oh God. Dog, no! I'll miss you forever, dog. Oh, there we go. Oh, shit. Can't see shit. Good dog, kind of. No. Oh, no, I should have left it up there. The world other than the final and Labyrinth have two ultimate end bosses and their own little side bosses. I'm assuming the ultimate end bosses are the ones you've got to get the segments from or whatnot. Yeah, I know the DLCs also had some other like classes or archetypes or whatever they're called. Let me guess. Shortcut? Yeah. Yeah, I still do not really understand
Okay, this is it.
how a lot of that is done. Hey, stop setting my fucking dog on fire. Holy fire, no less. Stop, drop, and roll, little buddy. I mean, he's doing that, actually. That needs me to tell him. Winnie right now has 2, but I have to make a choice. Oh, I did that in the other one before. I don't know if you saw that. Where the big wolf, corrupted wolf thing. I had to make a choice and I made the correct choice. I shot the doe.
Great.
Books, no thanks. I don't know if there's like hidden or invisible. No, I keep saying invisible walls. If there's illusory walls. Was the third reward to kill the doe and then kill the Ravager? Because I considered doing that. Alright, let's go in the side thing. I mean, I see you blocking my shots. I don't give a fuck. Somebody watched Lord of the Rings one too many times. Oh. Hey, buddy. I didn't mean to do that, but you deserve it. Prism enhancements. I don't know what that means. What? Like, they kind of explained this before, and I really do not understand how this is supposed to work. Oh. Okay. Fire rate? Sure. So, okay. So will that build over time, I guess? Damn it. Alright, we'll come back to that if there's a riddle we can't figure out. I mean, it's cool. I mean, if I was playing this solo, I would definitely read that, to be clear. Hey, stole his face.
Important.
We're going to take his face off. Alright, so that goes back at the beginning. But we're going to explore first. First reward, shoot the Ravager, kill the doe before he consumes it. Second reward, let the Ravager consume the doe before you kill him. Third, kill the doe yourself. And apparently the fourth outcome is heal the doe before the fight. Yeah, that's one thing I was reading online was when I was trying to get a feel for how long the game was. People were saying like, well, you could go through the campaign in like 25 to 30-ish hours. But it had a good amount of replay ability. I'm doing this, it was a request. Heal him, I guess? Ah, drink of the blinding water. Wait, what now? Why would you put that here? Oh, we have a buff of some kind. Luckily, I'm not a completionist. I do like it in the sense that I like to find like secrets. Oh, whoa, hey, hey, hey. Easy. It's a family show. Wow. He's just showing it to everybody. Look what my mama got me. But yeah, Velix, even though he fucking requested it and disappeared. And I mean, I've always wanted to check it out. We had some time before Death Stranding started. Fuck yeah. Plenty of books to destroy. And bookcases. Oh, I don't want to go on that just yet. This is like the Wraith is in here. Bing bong. How unfortunate.
This isn't looking good.
So why'd you stick with this, but you feel like you can't stick with like a Souls game? Too long to get through? Since the campaigns in this aren't quite as long? Hello? Weirdo? Thanks. Wait, how do you do emotes? Is it T? Nope, not T. Or are you just saying clap? I don't think I have no idea how to do emotes. Dog, don't get too close to him. Doesn't matter what ink is used, the magic lies in implement, not the medium. The portal could be drawn in ink or water or blood. It could even be carved into stone itself. Okay. Oh, wait, is this... Oh, no. Thought this was somewhere I was before. Oh, we played it with friends. I mean, you can do that with Souls games. I mean, if you do it with the newer ones, it's not as arduous to do it. But older ones, they did make you jump through a lot of hoops for no good reason.
Okay, this is it.
Oh, it definitely, I would say it nudges pretty hard.
Yeah, I don't trust this place.
That ain't your company.
New skill, support dog. Does it look like he's supporting that guy's arm very well? Companion will follow the handler, blah, blah, blah. Companion engages enemy near the targeted location. Double tap, companion returns to the handler. Howl grants 25% of max health per second and increase movement speed to all allies. I like the taunt better. For solo, at least. Yeah, it's not like pushed as much, but I've definitely known people who've played those more multiplayer, or they'll do it a good bit. A friend of mine, she would always play with her boyfriend, for example. I keep hearing that bing bong, and I keep thinking Wraith is in here from Dead by Daylight. Dog's like, why'd you send me into that? I'm like, I went afterwards. Use your head. Base health. Your group disappeared. Yeah, that could be a pain. We're running into that. We usually play multiplayer games on Saturdays here. And we fluctuate a lot is what we play. We started doing it with MMOs, and we still do play MMOs on Saturdays. Hey, thank you for the follow, Grey Warden. Very much appreciated. But yeah, we do multiplayer Saturdays. Lately, we've been playing WoW, but we play lots of different types of multiplayer games. We've done like Warhammer Dark Tide. We've done like Aliens Fire Team. We did even like Total War Warhammer 3 before.
This isn't looking good.
You're such a negative Nancy. But anyway, one thing I was thinking too when I played this was that if I liked it a lot, we could do it as a multiplayer Saturday game. But yeah, anyway, we're trying to get like, I don't know if you know much about WoW, but Mythic dungeons in WoW are like basically the hard, the really difficult dungeons, and they escalate. Like you could do like Mythic 2, and then Mythic 3 is harder than 2, and then 4 is harder than 3. You get the idea. We've been struggling to get 5 people. But we might be doing the EverQuest progression server soon. Oh, this is a puzzle, isn't it? Dog, you gonna play chess? I think I missed something there. Hold on, let me get up. I like Helldivers 2 okay. It's one of those games that I can play for like we played it. I think we played it for about a month of Saturdays, and that was definitely like enough for me. Like my group tended to play it a lot more outside of that, but I liked it in small doses.
Yeah. All right.
3 puzzles, 3 doors you can't. 2 you can't access without a friend. Oh, that's wow. They really do push that. They should also make that kind of stuff like transparent, right? Like if it's something you can't do without another player, I would hope it would tell you that. Okay, I see what we're doing here. I mean, I'm not sure what the goal is yet, but maybe get them all on one side. Ah, yeah, because if I do that, I see. Something just opened? But it didn't stop the game, so... But it's tic-tac-toe with like 3 pieces. So I'm doing this on purpose. I'm assuming he'll move it here. Okay. Oh, that's douchey. I want to keep this guy trapped. Or basically move while also limiting where they are allowed to move. Right? So this guy can't move at all, so he's right out. This guy moves here. He can move either one of these pieces, which is not really ideal. I kind of want to force him to move that guy. Well, I mean, I guess he can move this one, to be fair. That or get into situations where he can't move that, right? He can't move all the way across, right? No. I move here, that'll force him to move center. Either way, he'll be forcing him to move center. If I move here, he'll definitely want to take that, I would imagine. Doesn't really help. It just forces him to kind of do what we want, I guess. Oh, that doesn't help. Oh, right. I didn't see that one.
What?
I wasn't even looking at that one. No, I won't be able to get it back over fast now. What? Oh, god damn it, I didn't see it. I'm really bad about not being able to see stuff. I don't know why that happens. Why is there always a door that sounds when that happens? I don't know if I can get up and go look. Kind of trying to trap him a bit here. Like this. Well, he can move that. But if we move this down here, he won't be able to move this. He won't be able to move this. He'll have to move that. Which again doesn't really help us. I mean, I guess it kind of sort of does. Oh wait, no, I got it right here, right here. Take that weird dark elf thing. What do you think it was? Curse? I guess we could rest too. Queen's blood? It's nowhere near the level of Queen's blood. It's anti-curse medication. Royal hunting bow. Interesting. Didn't know bows were even in this. Damn, nice damage on it. We'll give her a whirl. Yeah, like I said, I get so focused I don't see the obvious move. I'm like thinking, well, if I move here, then he's forced to move here, then he'll have to do this, and then 17 moves from now, it's like, or you could just move up and win the game.
Let's do this.
Can you not see the arrows? Stop setting the goddamn dog on fire. It's a really bad time to mess with this new weapon, I guess. Oh shit, the dog's fucking him up. Okay, you can. They're just super, super hard to see. Especially when you're old. I'm assuming they have some drop to them as well. That's kind of what I was trying to see. I mean, it's pretty short range, so they wouldn't have much. Sure, interestingly designed little enemies. Firearm swap speed. that's ornament. That's not a person. Fucking dodge, asshole. What are you thinking? I think I shot at you. For you to dodge? I don't think so. Wasting my arrows. Can we put rifle bullets in this thing? Shoot them? Ooh, right in the taint. Taint misbehaving. There's something about the aiming with it. I can't quite. Okay, this is more long. I think this other was a dead end room. I want to check that first. Damn it. I keep thinking that one thing is a person. Oop, oop, oop. You've really got to stop catching my fucking dog on fire. Hey, 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 stop talking to my ear. What the fuck? Weirdo. The hell? Somebody help that man. He's on fire. I hear him.
Hell yeah.
The shocker? Mmm. I bet it is. Damn it. Go away. Dog, damn it. It feels like the dog is worthless if they have a fire skill. Because he spends all the time rolling around on the ground. Poor little guy. Well, we're on the easiest because, again, when I was looking at it, I don't normally play games on the easiest, but the way it was worded made it sound like if you've not played this game before specifically, you should do that. I just kind of get that impression. And then I thought, well, it's a modern game. Surely I can change the difficulties during it. But apparently you have to reset the entire campaign. So that is unfortunate. Also, are we still smoldering? Oh, it's just the curse, right? Alright, so we can go in here now. It's that piece we're moving on the chessboard. Damn it. Hate the map doesn't show that there's a door there. Well, I guess we can't go back this way. Damn. Shitloads of doors. Not even shortcut doors, they're just doors. Oh my god. Please mark these doors. A little line. That's all you need. A little line going across that says no. Would be totally okay. Let me go check down here. Otherwise, I don't know how to get over there. Our boy is just smoldering. It's not like smoldering, but curse. Yeah, I don't know. You might have to go back out and then around this way. Damn it. There's like a room in there, but it's behind a door. Wait, how did we even get in here? Wait, how did we get in there? Because that's where we started. Unless, I guess we did go that way? But I can't get over there either. Unless there, maybe, was there stairs somewhere that I forgot about? Or a ladder? Also, this is one of the very few games that I've not wanted to turn off map rotation immediately. Typically, I absolutely loathe map rotation. Oh no, that's dead end. Oh, I have to reset the board? Oh, what the? Wait, no, that's still a door behind a door. So are these open now? Okay, yes. Wow, I would have never guessed that that locked the doors behind you. I guess that explains what that noise was. Bitch. Thought I was a little early there, bitch. We're biggin'. Bitch. Oh, damn it. Stand up. Shit. Good dog. Prism enhancements are available again. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. Each time it levels, you pick something else. Okay. Stamina. Wait. You have to keep resetting the board to open different doors? Those guys on the other side of that door are pissed. Just going in here to make sure it's flagged. There's really only one or two little side rooms I haven't been to yet. At this point, we think we could probably leave. I don't want to keep resetting the board just to get to these little side rooms that I can't get into. Unless it's like really, really worth it to keep going back and forth. Because yeah, it's just like been there. I think everything else we've opened, for the most part. So yeah, I think I'll just leave. We got our sweet ass bow. Get rid of that curse. Fuck that table up. That table will never hurt anybody ever again. Oh, it's you. Oh, hey. Wait. Oh, okay, I see. Okay. I mean, I guess we could... Well, there's not a resting spot there. I was going to say we could fast travel. I mean, we still could, I guess, but... Awful shot. All right, we never did try this elevator. Come on, dog. There you go. Don't sit that close to the edge. It's... No! We skipped the floor, but that's all right. Doesn't seem like there's that much drop, if at all. Because that was a pretty decent distance. What was that again, bitch? Looks like we want to go... Oh, hey, there's one of these.
Hey, baby.
I don't know why I locked it. I was going to run it before tomorrow, though. So probably after the stream. Yeah, I don't think I ran it without the pot in it. I don't know. Again, I don't know why I locked it.
It's over.
No more games. It's over. Oh, Tifa, you third best girl.
Got a bad feeling about this place.
You say that about everywhere. This could be a nice, friendly town.
Outsiders, get him!
Oh no! British people. Oh, hello. Oh shit, I forgot to be a mutator in it. That was a really, really bad time to hitch. Damn it! Get it! Jesus! Hung up on everything here. What the fuck's happening?
Holy hell.
Wait, what? Where'd the boss go? What? Damn. Bollocks. I'm right knackered, I am. It's all your fault. Foul beast. So yeah, what happened to that boss? I mean, it despawned for some weird ass reason. I mean, there was a lot of debris and shit over there I was getting stuck on. I don't know if the boss got stuck as well and then despawned. I feel like we just got ripped off pretty hard there, though. I feel like we got ripped off real hard.
Here they come.
What the? Hey, it's like dark elf British people. The blood. It's enough to make a man sick. No! He dropped the saw on his head. Yeah, like 2 hours ago. Billix. We got it powered up. We ran into the what's her name? Clementine or Clement? The girl from Walking Dead.
We're being invaded!
These guys are sooty. Oh, I need to put a damn mutator on this weapon. I'm going to keep using it. Damn. It takes so long to recharge on that one. And this one gives you 2. I feel like it's better in almost every way. Get the secret weapon with it. I don't think I got a weapon from it. Oh, I dealt with a Ravager. And by dealt with him, I mean I joined him, basically, I guess, or whatever. I killed the doe. Yep, Plan C. We are. They bullied me into the dog class because there's a dog. I was going to go the marksman. That's not, you didn't try very hard. That was a very half-assed effort. Yeah, I mean, just having, if you're playing this solo, fly up there, dog. I can't. It's hard, like, they're hard to see. Good dog. Also, I feel like I'm not getting ammo for this. Oh, well, maybe right here. Long gun ammo. Yeah, that's the same thing. Hey, fucking get core blimey.
Well, don't let him get away.
It's like playing Liza P, except they're people. Where is she? Can I break that? I can. A little bit higher? Wait, what? There he goes. Oh. He's helping us. Thanks, buddy. Yo, one of them hunters. Ooh, a new amulet. Increase skill and mod duration by 30% and their AoE and area sizes. Or area sizes. I like this one, especially with the dog. You get bonus damage flat, but then it doubles if they're not targeting me, which they're frequently not because the dog. Oh yeah, we did the weird square boss with the squares and the little lights you had to shoot out. We did the guy who was sitting on the throne and he would shoot out the madness thing. I know what their names are, clearly. I like this area, though. It is definitely very Bloodborne-y. I mean, not even Bloodborne, honestly. This is just more like run-down old Britain than Bloodborne, to be honest. How'd they get this pig up here? It was the one. There's like a bunch of like moving blocks, and you have to shoot the white. That's not even English. Enunciate, British people. Fucking Christ, it's not that hard. It's really not that hard. Enunciate a little bit.
Here they come!
Ooh. Oh, so for that, you don't actually pull it back and charge. Neat. Oh, yeah, I had the ability to make that gun, Velix, the cube gun, but I didn't, because Grey Ward was saying some of that stuff you need to unlock the other archetypes, well, I was like, well, I'd rather do that, potentially. We were just living Blood Bond. I didn't really know what else to put in, so I was like, well, I'm going to get it to level 10, since we have a pet. The trick for the box thing for me was... Damn it. Okay, so there is... Okay, it's pretty far up.
Outsiders are coming! Damn it.
The shit. Stop, drop, and roll.
Outsiders here! Here they come!
No, don't do that. No, switch. Oh no, strong button. It's X, I think? Yeah, there we go. Ah, it smells like old England in here. Yeah, the RNG aspect. Not quite sure how I feel about it. I mean, for a single playthrough, it's probably fine. I would hate it. I think doing it multiple times, like if I was trying to... Well, I guess if I was trying to get something specific. I'm going to guess I'll die if I go in the water. That would drive me nuts. Like, just trying to get the right RNG. Whee! Oh, that water I could go into? Alright, well. I'll eventually have to go back anyway because there's a doorway. Damn it. Fuck off. You really gotta watch the animations with this weapon. Because, like, especially like these humans, they tend to like duck a lot. Or like, I don't mean duck, just kind of like they move their head down. It's a damn travesty you can't name the dog. That's not very welcoming, is it? Get him, dog. I'm busy getting treasures. I said I can't name the dog, not that he didn't have one. Cursed beast. Little shit. Open up in there. This is the police. First zone, tree land. Yeah, that sounds right. Ooh, hey, 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 hey. Hey, biggin. Alright, I think that's basically everything over here. Area to the right, we haven't checked.
Great, more bad news.
Oh, it's your ass again. You gonna run off this time, bitch? The hell? What the hell was that? Oh, that's right. They can hit through walls very easily in this. More than ever, even Dark Souls. Venerated spearhead. Okay. Oh, got a lot of ammo too. I'm assuming that's to craft a weapon, I would imagine. Y'all having a tussle out here? You little... Kill steal. Get some. Oh, a tree. Oh, that's right. Yeah, drop the book. So, is there any way to know which boss soul things open archetypes without, or do you just kind of have to like know / look it up? Hey, trait chaser. Upgrade any trait to 10. I mean, we don't really use the cooldowns a lot. I guess it doesn't matter right now, but... You have to define them. Go back and see... Well, I guess we'll finish with that. When I head back, I'll see what this weapon, or what I can get with that weapon. Melee speed. Oh yeah, prism enhance. Range critical. Did that work? I tried to shoot the thing out of the air. I think it worked. He's finding something over there.
Here we go.
Dead soon. Watch out! They're here!
Bitch. Shit. What are you doing here? Looking for the one ring? You're in the wrong spot, dumbass. Wrong movie. My wagon. Alright, bitch, get the fuck out. I like how you get long gun ammo like rifle ammo, and it still works for your bow. I mean, obviously that's way easier than having like a million different types of ammo. He did. You know they're taking the hobbits to Isengard. Guard. The hobbits, the hobbits, the hobbits, the hobbits.
Intruder! There!
Little pig, let me in. Not by the hair on my chinny chin chin.
Take him out!
Fucking walls jumping in front of me.
Let's get him!
No! Oh well. Dog's got that ass. Dog does a lot more damage than I would have thought. I mean, this is on normal difficulty or whatever, so it probably is a big part of it. But I figured he'd just mostly have been a meat shield. So hard to melee those. I'll do anything up there.
This way, Gran! They're here!
Ooh, that worked. So 2 more at least.
To me, Gran!
Ugh, see, that would drive me fucking crazy. We're like trying to get something I want to unlock, and I just can't get it because of just bad RNG. That shit would, I would hate that so much. It's like a horse walking? No? Okay. Oh. This probably smells extremely good and fresh. Oh, we got a new a level. I didn't see what we unlocked. If anything, we might not. Yeah, I don't think we. Well. So wait, did we just get? Did this just get upgraded? I guess. So this is better than it was because it's marked, and I can't click on it to switch it. So I'm guessing that's what it is. Oh yeah, it does. Okay. So now we're doing 18 range, melee, and skill damage, and 5% ranged. While companions within 40 meters. Okay. Yeah, Yeisha is where I started. Yeah, I figured you got buffs, but it was like marked, and I already had that buff. But I couldn't remember what the numbers were. Can I get into this water? Yes. Do I want to? Christ, no. Parkour. Hardcore parkour. Well, softcore parkour.
What's that smell?
The sewers. That smell, to be specific, is other people's excrement. Among other things. Why do we have... No, 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 I want to swap. Nope. No, damn it. I want to swap. I want to change. I want to swap this. Can I not?
Here they come.
How do I use this? Do I not have to put it in my quick slots? How does this work? Nope, I didn't mean to. So wait, how do I use the damn flashlight? Is that a button, I'm guessing? L. That makes sense. What the? Rodents of unusual size in here. Ugh, what the fuck? What I was hoping for. Oh shit. I don't think that's really good for the blades, sir. Damn it. Motherfucker. What the fuck? I think that's a tiny little area.
Well, that's over.
Let's get those tiny little movements. Make it way harder to shoot that little head. Fey Warrior Ring. I don't know if I want to wear this. Increase melee damage. I mean, melee damage is already pretty damn high. Chronos to Ashes, that sounds familiar. No, I don't. I didn't want to actually go into the water. Oh wait, what? Oh, so there is an item there. It's kind of a dodge. Are they trying to hop on the VR train? Which, I hate when people jump on... I mean, I get why they do it, but I hate when people jump on technologies way too quick.
Outsiders here!
Oh, hi. Neat. The hell? What's wrong with your body? Nope, nope, no, not that. Dude, put your shirt back on, please. I'm begging you. That is the pastiest executioner. Am I enjoying the bow more? I would say overall I'm enjoying it more. I mean, I like them both. But like if I found a better rifle, I wouldn't like hate switching back. But I do just generally like bows in games.
Outsiders! Blast them!
Aww. He lit it, so I was trying to intentionally not kill him because I wanted it to blow him up. It's... Well, I mean, we are in an area with humans, but the little angel guys are easier to hit, but probably a little bit easier with the rifle since it shoots faster. I feel like the rifle is probably the better weapon, though, just because... You don't have to be as precise. Obviously, it helps. You kill stuff faster if you are. But with this, you're punished more, and the reward isn't that much better. You know what I mean? Oh, damn furniture in here. Oh shit. Kind of want to get out of there. Dog, we over the fan fire.
I'm in trouble.
What the? I want to shoot. Hello? There we go. Stop throwing bombs at my dog, assholes. Ammo reserves. Okay. I don't know if it's epic. It was pretty good loot. But yeah, I enjoy using the bow. But like I said, I definitely feel power-wise the rifle is overall better. Because yes, you are rewarded with headshots more with the bow because it does more damage. But the difference between the reward and the punishment isn't that great, right? So like if you had the rifle and you get a headshot, you still get rewarded really well because you still do a shitload of damage. But with the bow, if you miss a shot, it's going to take a little bit for you to, reload and all that, right? Whereas the rifle, you can just keep shooting and keep doing more sustained damage. But it is fun to shoot people in the face with a bow. So that's kind of the counter. Bam! More iron and more scrap. Can you ever turn the... Stop moving around, you dick. See that blue up there? Shit. Disgusting fuckers. Little weirdo. Alright, how do we get up there? I know I saw a blue. You know what I miss in these games? Like, well, I'm still not really considering this a Souls-like. To me, it's not a Souls-like. It doesn't feel very Soulsy. Not in a bad way, it just doesn't feel like a Souls-like game to me at all. But what I was going to say was what I miss in Souls-like games. Can I do a drop attack? No. Oh, come on. Is backstabs. I miss like fighting the enemy and getting behind him and doing backstabs. And I get that it was a little bit too easy. But still though. Come on. How's that taste? Not the fire. You should be pretty fire resistant at this point. There's an apocalypse? No. No, we won't be doing that. I'm trying to see if there's drop. Doesn't seem like there's any drop at all. Y'all are awful predators. Well, he's not good stealth predator. Not that stealth predator. The Do you have any more backstabs? Bring backstabs back. See, I definitely get they were pretty OP, but... Alright, who's crying over here? Oh. Alright. What can I do for you? You alright? I guess I can't talk to him. Can I shoot him down? I mean, in his chain. I mean, probably the best thing would be to kill his ass, honestly. I mean, he's probably pretty miserable. Yeah, I guess we'll go hit points. Critical damage. Listen. Would you want to be stuck in that little bird cage? No. No, you wouldn't. I did him a favor. I'm assuming crying equals shoot me in the face. Yes, this is mercy kills. Clearly mercy kills. I'm a good Samaritan. Spending my arrows, by the way. What was that? Oh, what the hell are you guys doing here? You're in the wrong zone, stupid. Weird monkey rats. I don't trust that. Have we found any armor? No, we've not found any armor. Lots of rings and stuff. Oh wait, this is new. Found a ruined heart. On use, increases health regen by 5 and generates 500 mod power over 10 seconds for both weapons. Huh. We'll stick with one we got. I think the sewer is not very sanitary. You got something in there for me? Right, how do I get that? Oh, what is that? Non-stop chittering noise. There we go. Sort of. Hey, look, severed hand. Ow! That's my hand. Enough of that. I mean, be it sleep, my brothers. Stop chittering! Crying is the universal language of please shoot me with your bow. Guy down there with a dog. Oh, I can't jump over. Ugh. Guess we're going through this. Hey! Everything makes so much goddamn noise! I can't concentrate with all you people crying and eating bones and making rat noises. See, it's so much more quiet now. I'm a humanitarian, but also easily annoyed. And prone to violence.
The innocent shall suffer, big time.
Okay, the dread is dead. Oh. Ah! Don't do that. That's fucking weird. Look at you. Whoa, what the fuck? Get the fuck out of here.
Shit, need more ammo.
I haven't looked at those in a while. I need to look at those again. Wait. There you go. He had ammo, but he wasn't loading it? I think I must have picked it up like right as he ran out or something, and it caused something weird to happen. Oh, right. I forgot. We picked up that hand. Neat. Band tightens around your finger as taut as a shackle. Over time, a dull numbness suffuses your hand and dresses up your arm. Yet you've long become accustomed to the sensation, much like the malefactor who wore it before you. Okay. Let's see. Increase all damage by 0.4 for every 1% of gray health. Max 50 stacks. Increase critical chance by 5% at max stacks. I'll wait on that. So many noises. Damn it. Of course. Yeah, I guess we can do this before we wrap. See what's up with this thing. Might switch back to the rifle. The Bloat King? It's me. Oh shit, hey. Thing's taking like no damage at all. Oh, maybe we have to just kill some of these to make him take damage? Jesus, dog. How many things are there? I need to get one of my grenades. Jesus, fuck. Encourage him to live. You want to climb a little bit faster, or nah, or take your time. Oh my God, go away! Yes, thank you. There's got to be some gimmick with this, right? I don't see his health dropping or anything while I'm killing these. So what's the point? Yeah, they didn't seem to be helping anything. I didn't hear any thunder. Yeah, it definitely takes like a lot more damage once you get rid of that shielding. What? I was definitely behind that. Oh, he does it twice. Oh, he does it prolonged. Sometimes. You little piece of shit. Stop. So I guess they're just down there to keep you from hiding from him down there, I guess? Sorry, dog. I'll get you back up at some point. I promise, buddy. Look at that safety game. Oh, shit. Oh, now I hear the thunder. Holy shit. I hear it raining like a son of a bitch out there, too. Heal. God damn, the heal is so slow. Damn it. The hell? You just drop out of you. Gross.
That's it.
Oh, I can't. Oh, doing it faster now. Oh, you got his gimmick down. So I guess you can't use your... I thought you could still use your mutator even if you didn't have any ammo. Apparently not. Definitely dodged that. Probably press dodge. Oh, he was stuck or something? Stop hiding behind that shit. Thank you. Whoa, what the fuck? You kinda like stopped mid-jump. God damn it, stop sliding off shit. Nice. Sides. It's annoying when they're on the same side as we are. Oh. Heal. No. Oh, Jesus. All right. I think I'll switch to the rifle. I think that's going to be way easier. Getting, like, no... Like, the extra damage is really bad. And it's actually upgraded, too. We have to re-switch. He should be dead already. Yeah, like I say, for the damage you get, it's just not good enough. It might be better once it's upgraded. And this phase is all about breaking his shielding anyway as fast as possible. Yeah, it's not even close. This is 10 times better. You can also skill the explodey balls easier too. Yeah, this is way better weapon for this. Not even close. Easy on the middle, I think. There it is. I missed our... wasted our damage phase. Forget about the explodey ones. Yeah, this gun was a million times better.
How's that, huh? You like that? You ain't so tough. You ain't so bad.
He's dead. He can't hear you. Sorry, dog.
Looks like I'm full up.
You're sure kept him distracted, though, buddy. Yeah, it probably couldn't even... I mean, even if it could hear us, it probably wouldn't understand what we're saying. Just a wasted effort all across the board, buddy. Now, if it was one of those Brits, and you wanted to like disarm their fucked up British teeth, then yeah, go for it. Hit them where it hurts. You know what I'm talking about? Ooh, this is a different looking. Wait, did we get one of the story bits from that? The fragment? Did we get that? I'm still not quite sure what that is. Like on the right-hand side under the mini-map, sometimes like names of things will show up. I don't know why. Like I don't know what that's indicative of. Baby, I don't wanna know. Speed of reviving and being revived. Yeah. More hit points. If it... Yes. Don't use consumables. Firearms we don't swap. Extra ammo would be... Actually, even that's not that great. Damage reduction we have. Base health. Fire rate, skill damage, mod damage. Let's get the critical strike. Where was it? Oh, this is just mod crit damage. No, I don't. Yeah. Never mind. Put it back on. Weapon spread, I guess. Oh, there was a midpoint? Okay. Take that, Castlevania. Alright, we're going to wrap up there. We got 8 hours in. That's pretty good so far. It's again, I really don't think it's like Dark Souls. I feel like any game where you've got checkpoints and then you die, or you can like rest at a checkpoint and it respawns enemies. I feel like people think that's well, that's a Souls-like. I mean, the combat feels nothing like Souls to me. Like, I mean, I don't know really what I would compare it to, but I'm definitely not. I wouldn't call it Souls-like. Yeah, it's been pretty fun so far. I do think it's kind of a bummer that a lot of the like I mean, I guess the classes aren't really, I don't know. Like at least with our abilities. I mean, the dog itself is nice. Right? The actual skill is okay. Like he tends to, even, I mean, he pulls aggro sometimes he doesn't when I use that. But it's definitely nice having, because he does good damage. And when he can hold aggro, he's very useful. So that you can shoot the enemies while they're attacking him. He's like, he seems to be pretty pretty beefy too. Like he takes even the slimes. There's like 1 trillion slimes down there, and they took forever to kill him. So he's pretty beefy. But I guess what I was saying was, I don't know if I like the idea of having like archetypes locked behind RNG. In fact, I hate that idea. I get that this is one of those games you're supposed to play over and over and over again. And I don't know how much the archetypes really change how much the game plays. But that I'm not a fan of. But the gameplay and stuff is fun so far. It's been pretty interesting. On regen, I thought about switching the regen. The howl definitely can help him pull aggro, because there's been times I've had him do it and immediately everything like turned on him. So it's definitely nice when there's like a bunch of enemies. The problem is for bigger enemies, they seem to like turn on him, but then pretty quickly he loses aggro again. I think it'd be better if you do if it's a big enemy, howl, tell your enemy to attack, or tell the pet to attack that enemy specifically, so he keeps building the aggro, and then go back to shooting that enemy. That way he's making sure to be attacking your target, and he's also, you know, getting that additional aggro on top. Change your perks and your Q ability. Okay. But yeah, it's been good so far. But I am going to wrap up. All right, for Twitch folks, YouTube folks, hang out for a minute. I mean, YouTube folks, follow me on Twitch. Twitch folks, hang out for a second. Bye.